jinx, where did those 5 minutes go? Peeped into the computer room, saw that the countdown had already gone. I had to shove the garlic bruschettas down my face there. Okay, so Slay the Spire. And I streamed this not that long ago. I wanted to finally show off what Ascension 20 is like. It's hell, it's pain, it is just constant getting your face, well, things done to it. It's not pleasant. But the problem is, after you're exposed to a fair bit of pain, sometimes you get a taste for it. And I have had Slay the Spire A20 continuing to grind away on my mind. I wonder if I'll ever be done with it until I defeat the heart on A20. And even then I'll be thinking, oh, but I haven't done it with all the characters, have I? Yeah. Might as well kill off the run that I have going here. I wanted to see what Endless Mode was all about. It is actually an Endless A20, and I blitzed my way through it. Wasn't even that hard. Well, maybe. Went down to pretty low health at times, but we had a bit of a Snorlax build. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Goodbye run. I don't have much of attachment to these. Can we even see it on the run history thing? Doesn't matter, this wasn't streamed. And in Slay the Spire, if it wasn't on stream, it didn't happen. Hey, there we go. Ended on run 54, Ascension 20. Where's our heart fight? Are you the heart fight? Are you the heart fight? Oh, there was no heart, was there? No, you don't fight the heart on Endless Mode. It was the Awaken one, and then Time Eater. Did Time Eater even hurt me? Oh yeah, he did a staggering 11 damage to me. What a guy. How do you fancy a cash wager with me? Probably not. Because I'm really bad at Slay the Spire. So I wouldn't bet against myself, because that's very easy for me to cheat. And I wouldn't bet for me, because I don't think I have a hope in hell of performing particularly well here. Normally, though, I have no aversion to the cash wagers. They can be quite nice. Anyway. Chat, I have a question for you. It's standard mode, it's A20, but who are we going to start with? If these runs go fast enough, we'll probably do all of them, but if it doesn't, who knows? It might be just one run that carries us all the way to victory today. Pardon the hiccups, though. The bruschettas did not enjoy that. Chad Defect Watcher. Chad. Okay, looks like it's going to be the Ironclad. That doesn't seem fair. Isn't Ironclad the one we pretty much almost won with? We ascended with Ironclad last time. Yeah, that's not fair at all. I don't want to run the same character twice in a row. So I'm either taking the Silent, the Defect, or the Watcher. Yeah, besides, there was a guy that we waged money with. 30 buckaroos, and they didn't pay up. So forgive my distaste towards some cash wagering. Alright. The Glasgow Stabber, says Young. Watcher, Defect, Robot, Silent, Watcher, Stabby, Watcher, Defect. Sounds a bit more like Defect. And I like Crickney's justification. Get the robot out of the way. I am terrible at... Why am I being told my own chat rules? I am terrible at playing Defect. He needs a lot to get himself online, and on A20 you don't get a lot of anything, apart from a lot of ass-kicking. So, well, let's go. Is Niao gonna slag me off for not getting to the boss? No! Apparently last time we played Defect A20 we got to the boss. That sounds unreasonable and unlikely. Defect has true infinites. Everyone has infinites. But I do think... And besides, infinite is not such an I-win card. It's not going to I-win against the heart, and they very often take quite a lot of setup that you may or may not be afforded, especially on A20 rather. Look at all these modifiers. Normal enemies are deadlier, everything is deadlier, you get less money, fewer potion slots, more challenging movesets, double boss, unfavorable events, shops are more costly. The reason I was happy playing A10 and very unhappy playing A20 is because up till A10, it's like, hey, things that you face are tougher. But till A20, it's just you being gimped over and over again, but sometimes you just gotta eat it. So, our boss is the Guardian. I tend to figure the Guardian as being one of the easier boss fights. Guardian and... well, actually, they're all easy. All the Act 1 bosses are easy. None of them are a reasonable concern, unless you end up in an unreasonable situation, which can easily be done. That didn't make any sense, does it? Maximum elites we can fight are 2. If we want to take on the spicy elite, let's go red for spicy. We are forced to take this route. If we want to go ultra spicy and fight 2 elites, that's this. Do not like the fact that in order to fight that elite, we only get 2 encounters on the way. That's 2 opportunities for better cards. That is unforgivable a setup. We could instead take this route, considerably more fights, so more card rewards before taking on El Spiso. If somehow we get an amazing card here in some amazing event, we could consider rerouting. There are no shops on this route. What are our boons awarded anyway? No gambling today, Jake. Should we do that? Should we? Yeah, why not? Why not? Start a prediction. Do we beat the heart to... no, that's unfair. Do we reach Act 4 today? Act 4 means beating Act 3, which means beating the double boss. I won't put a heartbeat in because I have nowhere near the skills to beat the heart at this game. You have 15 minutes to decide. And hopefully that works. I reset my cache and now I'm getting all those website alerts that you regret ever seeing in the first place. How many runs today? That depends how the runs go, Carrot, but I expect to play for about 4 hours or losing with all 4 characters. Ish. Colorless card. I'm told this can't be rare, so I'm not super sold on that. Hit points are boring, but certainly good for the deflect. Losing all my gold and getting a rare colorless card could be something really nice like Hand of Greed. It might be 2 cost, I think, but it's upfront 20 damage. I do love the boss swap on the defect because I hate the cracked core. And it could be something amazing, but I swear every single time I've taken this on defect, it's given me ectoplasm. So let's go for it. It's not... oh dear. It's a curse. That's not very nice, but it is 3 other relics. I don't know if they can be rare or uncommon or whatnot, it's just 3 relics, so huzzah. Toxic Egg is amazing. Burn-Faced Urn is amazing for defect. Orichalcum is really good. So I am not complaining about these 3. So much better than having Cracked Orb. I certainly wouldn't mind, Lizard. I plan on doing a Christmas giveaway this year. With little games and such, if I can. Alright, see that Toxic Egg? That could carry this run if it ever gets any legs. And the Bird-Faced Urn, if we end up with something like Creative AI, could easily be a full heal on every combat. Depends what kind of build we end up with. Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff we don't have with this, and this Curse of the Bell is a pain in my bum. Like, this is a terrible starting draw. For one, we're immediately taking 4 damage. I shouldn't even play this defend because the Orichalcum will give me more block than this will, and it won't proc if I have any block. So the Orichalcum could work against me if I end up with a Frost build, but I don't plan on doing a Frosty build. In this kind of situation, though, I certainly want my Zap up. I'll try and do what I can to not take any damage, though. I want to vote yes, but what are the odds? Long. They are long odds. The Ori stacks with Frost. Ori? Ah, it does! Oh, I didn't know that. I figured that Frost would trigger before Orichalcum, but hey, I didn't. I didn't can. Ooh, that was actually bad. I didn't realize I was frail. Oh well, my mistake. Bang bang, I shot you down. Ooh, boy, okay, Sunder wins Act 1. Even though Charge Battery comes pre-upgraded, 10 block plus 1 energy next turn. Oh, wow. Okay, that is tough because I love Sunder. And if we somehow got into something like Snecko Eye, Sunder is an energy generating machine. Well worth the upgrade. How soon can we upgrade you? Give it a few fights and I'm upgrading that Sunder. Alright, I'll take that over the charge battery. Much more likely that we see another charge battery down the line, although it's not my favourite card. Pay gold, remove card from deck? Absolutely. Let's get rid of these crappy strikes. And on defect, strike is obscenely bad. Okay, you know what? That card reward was so good I'm almost tempted to take the question route. But we need the fights. And let's see why Sunder is so good. See enemy, remove enemy. Unfortunately, the rest of my hand is bump kiss, but so be it. No, I could have done better. It was a lousy hand. Let us do that. I can play the strikes, but they do absolutely nothing. Take one, pass it on, and die. Bird Urn, great for defect. Yeah, if I can get some powers. Recursion Plus, it's free. Sweeping Beam draws a card though. I like that, but Recursion is free. And we don't have energy generation yet. And a lot of people go, oh, but you can get this, you can get that. We have to play with what we have, and we have to make a plan to win the act. On Ascension 20, you don't have time to think, I'll get this because when I pick up this other card, or get this other relic, it'll be so much better. We don't have the time for that. Zap, Recurse, Strike, take 6. There's no point blocking because the Orichalcum does it better. We're drawing a lot of curses in the first hand. Boy, I would love the Snecko Eye. God, freaking Curse of the Bell. Strike, Strike, Casty, Casty, down you go. Turbo. Oh, but Hologram. Oh, I like them both. The problem with Hologram is that I cannot play it and get Sunder back into my hand and then use Sunder. Which is the main reason I would want Hologram right now. Not unless I get some other way to generate power, which is what Turbo Plus is. The thing is, Turbo Plus doesn't work well for me right now because I have no draw. Odds are I get a hand and it's a curse and 4 1-cost cards. If I drew Turbo, it would be a curse, Turbo, and 3 1-cost cards, which means Turbo is useless. On the other hand, Hologram gives 5 block, and let's say I desperately need to defend, I can then draw back a block card. I'm sorry Turbo, but I have to take Hologram. Well, This is not pleasant. Definitely need to get the damage going. I need to be ready to sunder you for 24, but that means doing a whole lot more damage than I'm not currently doing right now. Better to block for 10. Stop stealing my gold! I got Recursion and Dual Cast with no Zap. This sucks. Big time. Ew. Okay, well, you just get hands like this sometimes. Hand like a foot, my mother would say when playing not chess, cards. I'd love to hit that Sunder. I don't really have much choice. Dunk. We still take another 8. He's going to try and run away. And I can still not kill him. Oh, this draw is miserable. Oh boy, okay, well, like I said, sometimes you just get draws like this. What's that purple 1 at the side? The Act? Oh, this is my exhausted card pile. We've exhausted the Ascender's Bane. Always gets exhausted once you see it. He's going to run away with all my money. No Sunder to save him. Oh, thank God. Strike, Strike kills him. Phew. Although I... no, my discard pile was empty. I couldn't have hologrammed anything back. Anyway, that was a lot of damage. Are we rewarded? Maybe. 15 block for 1 cost is pretty good. However, it kind of anti-synergizes with Orcalsum. But no less so than a regular defend card. I think I'll take it. 15 defense ain't too shabby. Tricky spot here. I took a lot of damage, but if I don't upgrade my Sunder, there'll be much more damage to come. You seem to be making sense, Jake. How are you not brain damaged after that freaking frog game? Pah, I have faced down much worse punishment than that frog game. Oh, hello, lice. Ooh. Ew. Rancid turn. Take 6. Oh my days, it's not getting much better, is it? Huh. I've never met the lice that just go all-out attack like this. Now my Sunder and my Auto Shield's just waiting for me at the end. There's the speed potion there. I could zap and dual cast and maybe both of them hit the front louse. I could zap recursion dual cast, taking a ton of damage though. A ton of damage. Maybe I should have hologrammed back the recursion so I could play it again. Might have killed one of them. That would have been clever. But too late for clever. Ow, ow, big ow. Alright, Sunder, take care of this troublemaker. Double taker. Now there's my auto shields. Can't touch this. Well, you won't see someone die to lice just yet, but... oof, unpleasant. Ooh, Stack Plus is nice. Ball Lightning is also nice. Especially since I have Recursion Plus, getting some orbs in play is very attractive. But you're not upgraded, Stack Plus is. The trouble is, that's Discard Pile Plus. I'm still going to take it though. Ugh, I might have to take a nap here. That Spicy Elite isn't going to play around with me, and actually I don't feel very well equipped for Spicy Elite, but needs must. Freaking robot, I never play robot well. Every 10th attack you deal does double damage. Pretty amazing for Sunder, pretty amazing overall. But again, it's all set up. Robot struggles greatly for actually just dealing some decent damage. I can't afford this hit point loss, not with Spicy Elite coming up. We'll have to leave the potential relic behind. I suppose I could have dropped 5%, 5 health for a 25% chance to find, but I am certain I would end up with Gambler's Fallacy. The Zap. Right. I don't even know if I want to dual cast. I'll probably get Recursion first. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Take another 6. Don't like taking all this damage, that's for sure. Ah, I knew I'd get Recursion. But yeah, again, two curses drawn, a dead draw, another dead draw because they're not attacking. This leaves me feeling grim. Oh, Bellcat made it just in time for the betting, did she? Okay. Sunder my problems away. Get all of the energy back. Gain 13 block. Well, that's rather nice. Let's make it just slightly more. Untouchable. And then down you go. Block, block, block. Dead draw, block. Thank God Auto Shields is one of those. God, I need damage dealing cards, and I need them now. None of these deal reasonable damage. I guess Go for the Eyes is kind of damage and weak at the same time. Cool-headed, draws, frost, and cards. You know, I should probably start thinking about a frost build already. Not liking the spicy elite. This is a terrible idea. If it's Grognor, he kills me. If it's Sentries, I could win. If it's Lagavulin, he kills me. I die. I 100% die if I go that route. But this other route also has, funnily enough, an elite. Alright, what are we thinking? Just strike and strike, let Orichalcum do the defense. Being weakened sucks. Hey, at least we could... Oh, damn, we drew Sunder. I was thinking on the plus side I can always hologram it back, but of course I already have hologram. Boy, this blows. And with my lean deck, that Curse of the Bell is hurting a whole lot more than it otherwise would. Did you ever warm up to Frost? I've warmed up plenty to Frost. I do think it's good and powerful. Would be nice to have the pen nib set up for the fight coming up, but okay. This is all still really quite bad. I'm surprised anybody's voting on win here. Right, what I could do is at least set up cool-headed. That way, if I have 3 Frost Orbs, I'm blocking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 every turn. Problem is Lagavulin does 20 every turn. I won't survive a lot of 8 hit point shots on me. Even so... yeah. There's point in doing any of this right now. At least I can clear Ascender's Bane, hopefully. Get a Lightning in play while we're at it. Let's also bring back our Cool-Headed. Well, our friend is about to wake up. He'll wake up after 3 turns and an instant go in the offense, and I have a funny feeling I'm extremely dead. However, Recursion could help me slightly. Evoking this gives me 5 block. It's a shame because I would love to auto-shield. 5, 5 is 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I don't Sunder, if I don't start dealing damage, this guy just kills me outright. Because he's going to hit me with Frail... well, he's going to hit me with Siphon Soul, which reduces my dexterity and my strength, so blocking and hitting becomes harder. So it's Sunder versus Auto Shield, and I think Sunder has to win. Crunch. Give me block. That was actually a bad idea. That gave me less block than the Orichalcum would have. But it did allow me to hit you with lightning. And I would have had to do that eventually anyway. Big thump. I should have hit you with a weak potion. Would have saved me a lot already. And if I don't think I can block here, maybe I can. Got plenty of block going actually. I got 12. Full block with stack. Chip away at him with my lightning if nothing else. He'll hit me with Siphon Soul now, which is very sad. Especially since I don't have an aggressive hand here. Now I'm pretty much forced to use the weak potion or I die. Oh heavens, yes. I could happily recurse you. I have no problem cool-headed zapping. Unless I want to dual cast, I need that block after all. I can get 10 on you. Then I can bring in the zappy zaps and go cool-headed. Alright. It's not amazing, but it's something. Stop hurting me! It hurts! Strike, strike, defense. Oh man, defense do so little right now, but strikes don't do much more. The defense do less than the Orichalcum does. Let's go on the offense. I'll be able to win here, but at what cost? Well, the answer is almost all of my health. Get out of here. Lagavulin dead. Now imagine if that was spicy Lagavulin. I'd be very, very dead. Extra energy doesn't help so much. I need card draw. Replacement potion. Skim is good. It's amazing draw. But cool-headed is draw and get frost, and we're kind of working towards a frost build here, it seems. Centennial Puzzle. That's free draw. Definitely take that. Yeah, I hate having to rest twice in one act. But Awakened One will have my guts for garters regardless, so rest we must. God, I'm so bad with a robot. Yeah, and early Sunder's actually pretty good here. Thump. On top of that, we have 2 extra power thanks to the Ancient Tea set, so I can immediately make you go in on yourself. Will I do that, though? Might be better to get the setup in. So I might prefer to go cool-headed. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh, well, now, damn, I immediately regret my decisions. I thought I would have no problem breaking through for 11 damage, but we didn't draw a single offensive card. Cool-headed might be able to change that. It does not. In that case, we recurse, recurse, dual cast, stack. Whew! Full block! But at what cost? Well, honestly, no cost at all. I don't want him to hit me with negatives, but man alive, I am not drawing any... Do I even have any damage-dealing cards whatsoever? I have 3 strikes, zap with dual cast, and sunder. That is why I am struggling. I broke the all-important rule of Act 1, get cards that do damage. You cannot defend forever, especially not on A20. I don't know what these negative effects are, honestly. Even if I brought back Sunder, I wouldn't be able to play it. But I could bring back a strike, as disastrous as that might seem. Hey, you know, I could bring back Zap, couldn't I? But that wouldn't help too much. Yeah, well, I can't believe I'm hologramming a strike, but needs must. Now you're just going to buff yourself up with thorns, and that's okay. Well, Sunder does damage, but it does damage to me. However, I'm pen-nibbed. It's big damage. It's pretty hard to say no to. It's going to deal 4 to me. Yeah, how can I say no? Thump! And since he hurt me, I got a lot of card draw. Unfortunately, I have no energy with which to use that card draw. Okay, he's coming out big time. Fortunately, I could full block for only 1 card. I could even give him a little love tap. And then it's no problem to get that back. He's doing 16. Well, I got more than that. I have some potions if things end up looking really grim, you know, like this attack when I have no defense, but I'm not sure a no defense draw is even possible for me. Give me some cool-headedness. I could auto shield. What's the recursion going to get me? It's going to get me into hot water is what it's going to do. Give me those auto shields. And then bring in the zap. That way when I recurse and recurse, the zap is up front for the dual cast, although it could be a while before that becomes relevant. Alright, I'll take you up on that one, Glabber. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Chat ignoring my my commands there, and it's giving me these damn cookie things as well. This is interesting. Ah, okay. Chat is immune to me. For some reason it doesn't think I'm the admin in my own channel right now. In fact, it says I've got 0 points. Was I logged out of Twitch? That was exactly what happened. Funny that. Okay, hold the phone there. Losing my own sword. I know how this happened. I cleared my cache because I thought that was stopping the ad blockers working on YouTube. These wild new A20 modifiers. Alright, there we go. That looks a whole lot better. So first things first, let's take care of any mutineers. And then let's give Glabber that ban he asked for. There you go. Right. Where are we at then? Do I want even more frost? I don't know. The amount of damage this guy does, I need to be dealing damage to him, not the other way around. You're supposed to clear uBlock's cache and uBlock settings, not your entire browser cache. Well, that explains it, doesn't it? I don't want to draw Sunder when I can't even spend it. So I guess I just gotta very, very sadly chip away at this guy with my pathetic deck. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I can't hurt you here. But you can certainly hurt me. Do I want to block for 25, 26, 27, 28, 29? I mean, he just kills me if I don't block enough. This is so sad. How about we just gain dexterity for this entire battle? Because death seems very much right around the corner here. Thump. And dual casting seems pretty good. I know I could have recursed. But I can always cool head. Do I want to strike you and take 4? Not particularly. Not when I've got a full block up my sleeves. Auto shields coming to my rescue at a pretty good time. Not like I have anything else worth doing. Actually, maybe cool-headed. Because I can cool-head and recursion for full block. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 against 16. And I can always bring back a... well, nah, hologram never is coming at the right time for me. Even so, I think I should strike you while the iron is hot. And then stack back the defense. He does his circle out attack thing. Then I feel the sweat dribbling down my neck as I once again draw Bump Kiss. Smack you, defend, full block. Is this the big attack? No, he's going to defend and then do the big attack. Sunder is coming for 32 next turn. And it is next turn. If I play cool-headed, I get it now, and that is bad. However, I can't play it next turn, because he will kill me next turn with his 36 striking damage. So what do I do? Well, I panic a little bit. I might as well draw it if I can't use it and maintain plenty of cool-headedness. Pull my Zap around as well. Get cool-headed, recurse this to make sure that Zap is at the foremost front. Yeah. This is such a crap defect build. Okay, at least we have a little bit of stuff thrown away for you. I can quite happily I might actually Zap and then recurse just to get Frostblade more. But then again, recursing a Frost is bad for me because it gives me less block than Orichalcum. But I'm going to be playing stack, so I guess that's not really a concern, is it? Not really sure if it made any difference the order in which I played those. Do I even have enough block here? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's going to deal 18 to me then. Have some faith. And I miscounted anyway. Please, sir, it hurts. Sunder ain't bottom decked, it's way back there. I have no way. Didn't I say, oh, I wouldn't be able to make use of turbo? I hadn't considered the turbo hologram. Wait, I took hologram instead of turbo, right? That sounds more reasonable. Cool-headed dual cast, just to get some damage done. And I guess strike to follow it up. What are these negative things he gives me again? Oh boy. Well now. Recursion, hologram, the recursion. Let's see. Assuming that I draw Sunder and kill him next turn, I need to block. There's 28 coming in, so I need to block 18. I can do that, right? That's easy. Easy peasy. Like I said, recursion, hologram back the recursion, zap, stack. I mean, he's barely gonna inconvenience me. Pah. Oh god, I did not draw Sunder, and he's about to block. Then he's going to destroy me. Recursion, cool-headed double strike, or any variants thereof. And now you almost oh wow, that was a pen-nibbed attack. It was pathetic. Oh no, it wasn't pen-nibbed. I now have pen-nib. That's a shame. That's a massive waste. I wonder if I could hold out and then kill you with my zaps. I'm gonna hold out on that, actually. I want to save that pen-nib. I don't want to use it on something as useless as dealing 2 damage. Can I defend hard enough here? Recursion dual cast. (15, 16, 17 against 16. That should be fine. Where's my zaps at? I might not be able to keep this facade up for much longer. There's my zap. Alright, get the hell out of here. Woo! Oh boy, the bet should have been for getting to Act 2 with Robot. Okay, this has got to be some magnificent card that changes everything. I don't know what that card would be. Even Meteor is not saving me here. I don't have the power to play Meteor. That doesn't really matter much. We don't see it. Getting creative AI would have been something, but we don't see it here. Multicast can be kind of cool, but it doesn't really fit our build right now. Rainbow pre-upgraded is pretty damn cool. That's a lot of orbs for a lot of orb play. It's gonna have to be Rainbow. Sadly, you don't get Plasma with Rainbow, but... Oh, right, there is our saving grace, the Snecko Eye. That's going to make Sunder and Rainbow much nicer cards, and it's going to make Meteor the best find I could possibly get. Give me that eye. It's going to randomize the cost of every card when I draw it, and it maintains that cost until I redraw it. But it's going to give me +2 draw every single turn. Snecko is a one-stop solution for draw problems. It's amazing. I like to say, if you won with Snecko, you did not beat the game. Right. We will consider a very spicy 4 elite path here. We'll probably not take it, because Act 2 elites are terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's the chickeny route here? They'd be coming up through here, get that upgrade for what exactly? I don't know, maybe something I find along the way. Or a rest if I continue to get butt munched. Alternatively, I have a lot of money. That's a very late merchant to go to. I'd rather have a much earlier merchant. Maybe they'll sell me something like Meteor. Let's actually consider a golden route here that includes an early merchant. I love Act 2 events. I'd happily take bites over strikes right now. Don't think I'll take the spicy elite unless I end up here with Meteor. So I'll give you a bit of a pass. Take this and make that way up. Alright, unlike most decisions I ever make, the right side seems like the best side. And since I like Act 2 events, I'll take this route. Rare cards in regular fights are just not going to happen for me. The 40% up here is potion chance. Mechanically, the game adds 10% chance of finding a potion every time you don't find a potion, and subtracts 10% chance every time you do find a potion. So it balances it out. Very, very rarely you'll come down to 0% chance, and occasionally you go all the way up to 100. And this is stuff you can just know by keeping track, or you can have a little quality of life mod that keeps track for you. Alright, Snecko, look at that draw. And look at those free cards that were already free, and the more expensive cards that weren't that price. Okay, well, how about that? What do we do? I think we draw another couple of cards. A 3-cost zap. I mean, this has been an awful draw. Truly awful. There's nothing I can do, even. Okay. So, Snecko gives and Snecko takes. Card count 0, 1, 2, 3. Just doesn't be what I... 3-cost rainbow. That's not right, game. That's just not right. What are you playing at? At least I can play my strikes for free, but I want to save my pen nib for Sunder, which is continuing to hide away from me. So what do? No, Recurse is bad. Actually, Recurse plus Defend is slightly better. Oh crap, you give me Dazed. I forgot about that. Oh well, at least it's a full block. Are you going to weaken me? Please don't weaken me. No, you just vulnerable to me. You, on the other hand, are about to taste a full-on Sunder if I have my filthy way with you. Dual cast. Recursion dual cast. I don't care about these days you're giving me, I'll live. Get that defense going and Sunder you for 64 damage. Thanks to Snecko Eye, all these days don't matter so much. This is still a 5-card draw. That 3-cost hologram is a bit of a slap in the face. If it were lower cost, I could have redrawn Sunder. But I can't. Actually, this is looking rather unpleasant for me. Smack, smack. Defend, defend, hologram, defend. Because you're about to deal 18, right? Maybe rather than taking a defend and getting yet another dazed, I could take a strike and just smack you down a bit. 3 damage also means even more draw. That got me around some of this dazed nonsense. There we go, Rainbow. Oh god, oh golly gosh. Can I deal 20 damage right now? Bum 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 ba bum. Maybe. I can do Rainbow. Then Zap to hit you with the lightning for 8. That doesn't look good. Well, let's try what we can try. Get the zappity zappeting. Cool-headed hits you for another 8, but that's not enough. I'd have to hope that I draw a low-cost kill you card. I did not. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh well. That's painful. I was really hoping just for even a strike there would have put an end to you. Instead I took a monumental amount of damage. Low-cost cards are actually not very good for me right now, not with Snecko. I'm looking for something pretty chunky. Ritual Dagger deals damage. 15 damage. The 1 energy is actually a downside with Snecko. Might just take the money. We're going for an early Merchant anyway. Merchant, for the love of God, save me. I want Waffle, Membership Card, and Meteor. I got none of those. Okay. Unfortunately, you sell almost exclusively cheap cards. The Oddly Smooth Stone doesn't seem that bad, really. I'm gonna get rid of a Defend. I got too many crappy cards, including those crummy Defends. Oddly Smooth Stone is kind of tempting. Defragment for Focus is very tempting. Powers in general are something I should be looking for, so I will take that, especially since it's on sale. Smooth Stone is solid. 1 more defense from everything I do. Good with multicasting as well. Otherwise... Can I find another shop? I want to shop around, my friend. Ooh, oh god, that's the only available shop. And it just does not have damage dealing cards. Core Surge does 11 and give me Artifact. Never been the world's biggest fan of it, especially with Snecko Eye. I was looking for high cost hit cards. I would have taken another Sunder, for example. Meteor Strike is the absolute gem that I'm looking for. Metamorphosis deals damage. Shuffle 5 random attacks into your draw pile. I have little choice but to bet on that. Cryptic Writings. Reading this will hurt me greatly, so sadly I have to leave, even though it's an awesome prize. Another event, maybe some nice healing. Oh, we could get jaxed for losing our health. Transform 2 crappy cards. Transform 2 crappy cards. My strikes are about the only way I can do damage, so I'm hard-pressed to get rid of them. I think I'll do a strike and a defend. What was that? Equilibrium and Storm. Storm is kind of nice because it's healing. If I can do Storm, then Fragment. That's a free bit of lightning. Will this become a power build? I don't know. Will this become a dead build? Probably. If this is triple slavers, I'm already dead. It's triple slavers. Well, it's up to Snecko Eye to save me then. Well, Storm is free. Definitely play that and gain my health back. This is bad. 3 cost, 3 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost, 1. Not a single 0 cost card out of you, Snecko, even though you're apparently giving me a reasonable discount. Curse as well, just to brick us further. 10, 20, 34 damage incoming. Oh, look, I got 34 health. Yeah, Storm was free, but we're going to talk about that. It didn't do anything apart from heal me for 2. Equilibrium in the hopes that I get some free cards. Oh, that retained the Curse of the Bell, I think. What can you do? Don't want to play Sunder, but I better play Sunder. If I don't kill one of these guys, I'm going to be in deep doo-doo. Ow. Ow. Big ow. Hand is full, but Metamorphosis is free. FTL, Beam Cell, Claw, go for the eyes, Sweeping Beam. 2 3 cost recursions? What? We're dead. We are 300% dead here. Holy smokes. I could kill you if I tried. Yeah, live by the Snecko, die by the Snecko. My Act 1 card game was so bad. And that's largely my fault. I got swayed by the Toxic Egg and just picked up skills because they were pre-upgraded. But the attack cards sucked as well. There was the Sunder, but holy moly. I hate playing robots. Okay, well, let's not be too down in the dumps. There is still a chance to win. Cool-Headed could save us. Well, Auto Shield's drawing at 1 ain't the worst. This guy's going to prevent any damaging attacks next turn, which is bad, considering that's all we drew. Okay, maybe we should have taken that potion of mine. Ow, ow, ow. It's only for 1 turn, though. Oh, he hasn't netted me yet. Okay, that's cool. These 2 cards are meant to be free. They cost 3. Let's gain that focus and that health back. And can we block for 20, 30, 46? No. No, we can't. Unless we draw 2 amazing cards for free. None of these are amazing enough, but let's draw them anyway. Neither are free, and we are dead. Take one last drink, robot, and say goodbye to the world you once knew. Snecko Eye stats actually gave me... Oh no, the average discount is negative, meaning that on average it has cost me half an energy. Overall, Snecko is great, and I will happily take Snecko in almost any run, but that was a very, very bad run. Like I said, he is my weakest character by far, the robot. Especially on A20, the amount of setup this guy needs to be functional. He's very weak with his physical attacks, and his orbs take forever. And orb play, yeah, it's great when it's set up, but A20 doesn't give you the turns you need to set up. Okay, who's it going to be? The Silent, the Watcher, or the Iron Chad? It's up to you, chat. I'm just doing a finger in the air, though. Not A20, says Starchon. Not A20 what? I'm only doing A20 now. I've gotten a taste for it. Climbing back down to the comfort of A10 just seems wrong. Silent, Iron, Watcher. Iron, Silent, Silent. Silent, Silent, Glasgow Lassie. Sounds like it's silent then. Silent starting thing is so good I would almost... I can't think of a situation where I would boss swap this out. 2 draw on the most important turn is so good. So yeah, this isn't appealing. 6 max HP to drop a couple of strikes. 3 random potions. Yeah, well, I'm kind of stuck between those 2. There's a triple elite path, but it is committed. And it notably does not take on the spicy elite. Alternatively, need those early combats to get the cards. Get an upgrade here, a nice shop, another upgrade, take on El Spiso, and then we get the option of spicy or not so spicy. I like that a lot more. And I think 2 card removes is worth the 6 HP. I'll just get rid of strike and defend. If I'd been offered something like upfront money, I would have taken this route. Early shop, early power. Are spicy elites any harder? Yeah, they get a random bonus, and the higher act you're on, the bigger the bonus. It can be extra strength, regeneration... Is artifact one of them? I forget. They're not that bad, really, but you'd just rather not fight them. What's coming in? 13 damage, that means survive or defend, takes care of everything. And then I can just neutralize one and stab the other. Of course, only coming in was 11, but I still wanted full block, so it didn't make any real difference. And now let's just make sure that you do not hurt me whatsoever. You're going to buff up in strength. And yeah, the lice can get pretty powerful. But let's just have nothing to do with you. Easy, right? How could this game possibly be difficult? By the way, the card rewards get worse on higher Ascension. What is it? Yeah, Ascension 12 and above upgraded cards appear less often. That's unfortunate. And you really feel it. It's very rare to find upgraded cards. Noxious Fumes. Apply 2 poison to all enemies at the start of your turn. Sounds good, but that means your turns are going to draw out for quite some time. Not the world's biggest fan of that. But frankly, all my options here are kind of terrible. Noxious, commit to poison. Poison is so slow. On Ascension 20, you can't be slow. Then again, these other ones are terrible. If you have discarded a card this turn, we have no discard cards aside from our starting Survivor. So, without knowing what's coming, all of these look awful. I don't see why people would think this is a no-brainer. Why do you think this is a no-brainer? Okay, you play this, and it does nothing the turn you play it. And then the next turn, it does 2 damage to your enemies. And then the turn after that, it will do an additional 3 to do a total of 5. Whoop-de-doo. Don't have time to hang around for that. Fumes is a no-brainer to skip. Burst Catalyst makes it okay, do we have Burst? Do we have Catalyst? We do not, Dicey. Oh man. Opinions on how to play this game are like arseholes. Everybody's got one. Even so, these are all terrible. I take the Flying Nate, just because it's slightly more damage than a strike and has an added bonus. Funnily enough, it immediately pays off. No card outright sucks, it's all context. But those cards sucked. Alright, neutralize you, strike you down, strike you down. Unfortunately, the extra stuff was completely wasted. The extra energy, I mean. The most sucky card I can think of in the game would have to be... Oh, this is going grim. Am I going to kill you next turn? Neutralize and Flying Knee is 11. So I'm going to full block here instead. Oh, crumbs. I thought I was playing thought I was playing Survivor, not Defend. No. Oh well, I take 1 whole damage that I didn't have to there. Surely will not die to 1 damage. That's what I get for not hesitating on my draws there. None of these cards do damage. I've actually grown out of favor with Prepared, because although it's free and draw and discard, it's actually... You draw Prepared, and then you actually have to use Prepared and then throw away 2 cards to draw, so it's... Draw neutral, draw slightly bad, I don't particularly like it. Escape Plan is true neutral, and just from some free block if it works out. Yeah, it's -1 draw. It's a good way to cycle through crummy cards that you don't want to see though, and I suppose it's good for discard synergy, but we don't have discard card. We were offered the cheeky kick thing before, which would have worked with Prepared. I don't really see why Escape Plan is considered worth having. It's free, and free is always good, I guess. Free for block. It's not free though. It might not cost energy, but it is still draw. And draw is important. I'm going to take Escape Plan. At the very least, Escape Plan doesn't hurt you in any way. If it's a dead draw, it's a dead draw, but at least it replaces itself with another card. And hey, it might come with a free bonus. The only downside this could possibly have is if you're against Time Eater. And whilst there is a 66% chance that Time Eater will be one of our bosses at the end, we will cross that bridge. It's bad against Gremlinob. Very fair, it is bad against Gremlinob. We'll do this so I can full... Oh, I'm full blocking anyway, oh well. Knee you in the face, shank you, and full block you. 4 energy. Hey, maybe we can escape plan and draw some block. Hey, we draw some block. We didn't need it because he's not attacking. Shank, wait. Sometimes you just get awful draws here that there is no defense against. Fortunately, this does not... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could have killed you. What is with my poor play today? There was no need for that. I would have killed you straight up. For some reason, I didn't think I would. That's another 4. That's 5 full damage I took just from poor plays here. Can't afford those kinds of losses. Right. Masterful Stab is quite nice. Blur is quite nice. Discount Barricade here. I need damage output though. Masterful Stab is damage. What do you have? Escape plan? Some free block is what you have. That's pretty sweet. In that case, I'm going to make you curl up. They're dealing 11. I got 3. I can make that 11. That way I can chuck away defend and play both of my strikes. And because I took no damage, Masterful Strike is going to masterfully strike you to death. Is what I'd like to say. But that's quite a bit... Oh, it's overkill no matter how I play this, isn't it? I have no block whatsoever, huh? Actually, couldn't I do this? 8 and 6 for 14. 12 and 6 for... Oh, nice. Just had to play my cards right, so to speak. I know people love Shiv play, but it's only insanity to pick up an accuracy before you have any Shiv cards. I hate outmaneuver, so I guess Dagger Throw is the only real option. It's still a bit of damage, bit of draw, bit of discard. There's synergies for all of those things, but I am not looking in a good position for taking on the elite. I don't have an answer to any elite with this. I've just got extremely mediocre damage dealing capacity here. Shiv play is awful. Shiv play is great, assuming you have the cards for Shiv play. Okay, this could be it. This could be something amazing. Match and keep. Could be something very not amazing. 12 cards, match them. No do-overs. The first time I did this, I thought you just got a prize for matching things. So I matched a curse, and then you said, hey, you get to keep the curse. And then I had realized the error in my ways. There are 2 pairs of curses here. So a very unfortunate chance of getting 1 or 2 of those curses. There's one straight off the bat. We didn't get it though. There's Choke. I know people like Choke. I don't. Oh well, there's a Ride, so we know we can avoid that. Shame. Okay, good. There's no chance of us getting a curse then. Neutralize isn't bad. Glass Knife is pretty good. If I can find that Glass Knife, I'll take it. 1 in 4 chance of Glass Knife. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to you, chat. Which one do we go for? We're doing a finger in the air here. But the reason I outsource this kind of thinking is so that I can blame you and not myself. 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. It's 2 versus 3. Next one wins it. Chat doesn't show me timestamps anymore. How can this be? Best queue. I definitely shouldn't have turned off my cache here. I think it's under non-mod settings. Chat appearance? Timestamps? Yeah, I don't know why this is browser-based and not account-based stuff. Anyway, 2 again. Alright, come on, Glass Knife. It's not Glass Knife. Do we want another Neutralize? Not really. The question is, take a Neutralize or not? I'm hard-pressed to think that I want to Neutralize. It is free, yeah, but it doesn't kind of do anything. But the extra week could be useful. Yeah, I'll take it. And again, it's not free. Right, I don't have a build to take on any elite, so we're going to have to pass that elite by, and instead upgrade probably the Masterful Stab. We need the extra damage output. And it's free, right? I thought it was 2 neutralizes. Well, it got me 1 extra neutralize, so I have 2 total now. This shows it in order of acquisition. I wanted the glass knife though, that's decent upfront damage. You can see why it's a rare card. Right, what do we have here? Master strategy is amazing, go figure we can't afford it. Same could be said about pocket watch. For silence, same could be said about letter opener. Abacus could work into some infinites. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. That's not really drawing 2 cards, it's drawing 1 card because the reflex itself is a draw, and it is very much a dead draw. So I'm not taken by you. Setup is good with some high cost cards, of which we have none. Unload would almost be reasonable. It's a lot of discarding, but that could be useful. Really, all of these cards are either unaffordable or terrible. Can't afford any of these. Best thing I could do is chuck away a Crummy Strike. Still strengthens your hand, but wow, that was terrible. Not sure I want to take the 2 forced elite fight. This is going to be a no elite or spicy elite. I don't know, but I need a much better hand than what I have. Even an upgrade doesn't speak to me. I don't have anything particularly worth upgrading. 3 extra damage on the knee doesn't cut the mustard. I need better cards. Card rewards so far have been questionable. Alright, I'm going to take this route then. Pray for something good out of our slimy friend. Absolutely Master Stab you, but let's see what our escape plan draws us. Some free defense. It's rather nice. 5 and 5 and 3, or I could try to split you. I'd need you down to 36. 36? Yeah, 36. I don't think I can deal 36 though. And deal 12, bring you down to 37, but that's not good enough. Unless I Liquid Memories you, but Liquid Memoriesing on this fight? I don't think so. I'll take 5. The Fire Potion for 1 elite. Possibly. I didn't see the utility. Ooh, do I... Can I even bring you down that far? Oh, that was a terrible split. Should have blocked more and waited out for more damage. But unfortunately for me, damage dealing is not something I do. Ooh, like that flying knee. I do not appreciate that weaken, though. I can't believe this, of all things, is giving me a hard time. Yet again, I think that's 3 for 3 that the escape plan has gotten me extra block, maybe even more. 2 and 2 and 4 isn't killing you, so let's just keep you both weakened. Strike you down, and no! Wrong order again! I should have went Defend Survivor, instead I accidentally discarded my defense. Boy, I am... That is another 4 damage taken just to poor plays, making 9 in total for this chapter. Bad sign. And that also increases the price of Masterful Stab. Not appreciated. Oof, to the point where I can't do everything I want to do, but hey-ho. That is a mistake that will snowball. That's what I... Why would you vote win, Baron? How many wins do you have on Ascension 1? It's not easy. Do I full block? I better full block. I've taken enough damage as it is. At least I can keep you nice and weak. Oof, Masterful Stab getting more and more expensive and weaker thanks to my weakness ain't good. Could I possibly kill you? 6 and 4 and 6. That's a no. That's only 16 out of your 18. Ouch. Big damn ouch. I don't think the potion is worth this 9, but all of that damage was avoidable if I hadn't played the survivor before the defense. Oh my god. What's a man to do here? Could have thrown away that slime actually, hopefully it doesn't cost me. Nope, get out of here. Very painful fight against a single slime, let's hope it was made worthwhile. It was not. I don't like choke, Piercing Wail can save you in a situation, and I don't like infinite blades at all, so Piercing Wail it is. It's not even an attack card. Always costs 50 for removals? Sure, I'll take it. I need card rewards, I've got to take the fights. Even if they're going to take my money. Masterful Stab for sure. Escape plan for yet more block, that means Survivor full blocks me, so... Strike, strike, survive. Okay, keep you ultra weak. Nothing I can do but throw things at you, but fortunately it all works out. Get my money back, and... Expertise is really good for for draw. But backflip does stuff for us right now, so I'll take the backflip. I am still in no real situation to take on an elite, especially not the spicy elite. This sucks, man. This pathetic relic pile at this stage in the game. This is bad. Is there any conceivable way that I come out from this fight on top? Nah, they'll kill me. Can't be done. Oof, oh my god, they're all attacking. Not only that, they've got some very reasonable health pools. Dear Lord. There's Mad, Fat, Sneaky, and another Fat. Masterful Stab will take out Fatty at the backy. Flying Knee and a Strike will take out you. And then... whatever. Upon receiving attack damage gains 2 strength. Oh, well, how about that? Together this does 14. Yeah, I better take you out. The extra stuff next turn will be nice. Do I want to draw any more right now? Not really, I'm just drawing stuff I won't be able to play. On the other hand, show me what you got. Because it might just be a Neutralize. Neutralize kind of works against me here. When I attack you, at least. There's only 1 week, so I'll just stack the week on Fatty. Sound is definitely the hardest character for me. What, you find Defect easier? Madness. Hey, for once, exit plan didn't get me what I needed. And somewhat unfortunately, this is overkill on the defending. I think. Yeah, certainly. Could have done with enough attack to take care of Chubby. And now I'm frail and weakened. It's all pretty bad. I think I'll just masterfully stab you to death. Although it is overkill. But as I like to say, there is no kill like overkill. I have absolutely no defend, so actually it's a good idea to kill you. Yeah, I got 3. Right, I'm just going to masterfully stab you to death. Piercing Wail you down. And then you do nothing to me. However, if I start attacking you, you will do damage to me. I think I'll just not have that happen. And I won't start attacking to you until I have a way to defend against you. Give you a cheeky little strike right now. No point hitting you with such low attack damage. I need things like the Masterful Shank to take you down. Or at least the Flying Knee to set up the next turn to be better. Man, I super suck. 3 and 8 and 9 is enough to kill you. Good job, Silent. Good job, Fire Potion. People telling me that I should have bought a potion at these shops? Nonsense. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least Dagger Spray is AoE. Might need that for later on. Works really well with Akabeko. Works really well with anything that buffs up your strength. Quick Slash is damage and a draw, but it's not AoE. I'll take Dagger Spray. You need to embrace the frost and then defect. Defect is a breeze. Whoa, what ascension level are we talking about? Is that really A20 talk? I'm not feeling it, frankly. Let's keep you nice and weak so I can very easily block you. Not a big fan of the Slaver. You're the one I'm going to shank to death here. Let's get my 5 block and do what I can to you. Yeah, free potion, totally worth 2 relics. Sure showed us, and I guarantee I would have gotten it. Right, what's a man to do? Whoosh whoosh. 4, 2, and 4 is needed to take out the Slaver, which is very sad. Weak and frail. It is painful. Just get in with the damage while we can. Nothing else mattress. I kill you. 6, 6, and 9. Done and done right. I do like dexterity a lot. Our boss is Slime Boss. Slime Boss is about piling on that damage quickly, and I don't have cards that do that. I'm still taking it though. On top of that, it's a shame that Piercing Wail exhausts, but I will upgrade you. Could be my ticket to holding out against Slime Boss, but maybe not against his Slime Crush. Let's keep you nice and weakened. Nice and very weakened. It's a shame every little bit of damage makes that masterful stab cost more. Is he going to net me now? No. So he's carrying that net. And I do wonder, when's he going to use it? Ooh, come now. This isn't very nice. I need an attack card right now. And that's my attack card. Get out of here. Ooh, and that's my attack card. 16 damage up front. I do like Cloak and Dagger, but there's no way I'm taking Cloak and Dagger over Glass Knife. Come to me. Finally, at the 11th hour, we get an answer to dealing damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't do so well against long fights, but that's the deal you make with the devil. Dagger Spray, backflip. Ooh, my upfront damage here is terrible. No point drawing cards if I can't spend them. Yeah, it makes me wonder why the game obfuscates what they're going to do if you know what they're going to do. I know he's going to slime me. Why not make that information that I could just get? Ugh. All my good stuff's getting bottom decked here. Right, now he's going to yell Slime Crush at me. Barely any point playing Neutralize, but unfortunately there's no point not playing Neutralize. Let's see what the escape plan has for me. Ooh, Footwork's good to get in play early. Alright, now this could hurt quite a lot. 30... Oh my god, where did all my health go? That's funny. Right, I could easily be dead right now. Nah, surely not. I got a way out of this. First I hit you with my masterful stabbing, then my masterful glass knifing, then my masterful dagger throwing, then my masterful knee to the face, and then I'm safe for now, but it's about to get a lot less safe. I'm just going to throw this potion at you. That's not 20 damage, actually, that's 40 damage. The question is, do I want to do more damage? I'm not super confident in my performance here. So I am actually going to liquid memory the glass knife. And now I only face 2 of these guys at 30 health each instead of 70. Massive change. Ew, nothing but sliming. Let's hope for dagger spray. Actually, we don't have to hope. I'm pretty confident it's about to show. 4 and 4. Oh god, they're going on the offense here. Huh. On the plus side, I can simply strike knee kick. Better than defending, slightly. Oh, Jesus! I didn't pay attention to my health there. Better than defending, slightly, right? Don't know why I didn't think, oh, 18 and 18. Bang, down we go. Slime boss is still easy, but I died to paying no attention there. Even so, a very weak run. I'm pretty sure that the run with the defect was just terrible, but I think I terribly handled the silence. So what'll it be? The Chad or the blind aesthetic? If you didn't want to play silent, you could have just said so. No, I did. Mistakes get made, Shiliax. Now be careful about talking smack before you get smacked. I don't see a lot of people in this community running Slay the Spire, and I see approximately 0 of them running A20. Iron Chad, Chad, because the Watcher is too overpowered. Look, I do 1 run with 5 omnisciences, and you think she's overpowered. Okay. Wow, the next time I play Silent, Niao is going to... Oh, no, you just need to reach the boss, not beat them. I was worried that he was going to criticize my lack of performance. Okay, I am not a great fan of losing Burning Blood on the Ironclad, because it typically heals me for over 100 over the course of the game. Even more easily. Early Merchant could sway me towards the 100 gold, something like this little golden path. Where is our spicy elite? Very early spicy elite. But there's yet another elite before that. Yeah, you could get a run like this if you wanted to take lots of combat, lots of elite. It's an idea. However, random rare relic. And that 18 damage isn't so bad, because assuming the fights go well, we'll heal it all back. 200 gold isn't much for a shop. Sure, it's not much, but it could be enough to buy you those 2 cards that make all the difference for your run. Discounted Dark Embrace, and maybe a Fiend Fire. Yum yum. And we can see the possible prices. Here we go. Look at that. Uncommon cards will go between 74 and 91. Rare cards. You can always afford a rare card if you've got 182 gold. And if it's on sale, even better. No, I'm not trading for Ectoplasm. I think I'll take 18 damage in the random rare relic. Could be something amazing that shapes the run. Like a Dead Branch or... a Dead Branch. It's ice cream! Some people would kill to get early ice cream. And all I had to do was partially kill the Iron Chad. Any leftover energy per turn will be saved for the next turn. Sadly, Iron Chad doesn't have the best ways of getting energy. It usually involves self-harm. But that's pretty good. Relic is fun, gold is more reliable. Good pick. It's only good because we got a good thing there. Anyway, that does tell me I want the fights to get my health back. If we go this way, we are committed to 1 elite. And we commit early. We commit after 2 fights. We could push it out to 3, but this isn't another fight, so we don't learn anything here. If we want to chicken out of that elite, we could take this route instead for 3 additional combats. I don't think it's worth it, though. Alright, alright. Well, this is off the options now because we didn't take the extra gold. There's an elite here. Depends just how many fights I want to take. But the fact that we have Burning Blood makes fights a lot more appealing. Whatever we pick up here, we could upgrade before an elite. But I love taking Act 1 Spicy Elite if I can do it. You know what, this can transition into that, so let's go this way. Hello, lice. Hello, angry, angry lice. Bloody hell. Still taking 4 here, which isn't pleasant. Probably be a while before the ice cream really does anything for me. It's very situational. Strike, strike, defend. Still taking even more damage here. Don't know if there was a better way to play that, but I certainly want to see. Ah, yeah. Well, here's where ice cream helps. I get to save 2 energy into the next draw because there is no point playing any of these cards. He's not attacking, so the defends are worthless, and he full blocks my strike anyway. So let's just enjoy this weakened turn with 5 energy. Bash, strike, dead. Didn't need it, but it was there. It does go under stats as energy retained, though. Ooh, blood for blood. Ooh, Iron Wave, but ooh, blood for blood. More damage I take, the cheaper you get. I'm fighting the Guardian at the end. Yeah, I love blood for blood. Right. Again, here they come. Bloody hell. I hate to say it, but I have to take the 8 here. Yeesh. Fighting some very, very aggressive enemies straight off the bat here. Please don't hurt me. Please stop trying to hurt me. Oh my days, come on now. I just don't... Maybe this guy never stops. I don't know their particulars of their attacking AI. Eight and 6 and 3 is insufficient to kill you. But you are hurting me, sir. You are hurting me a lot. I don't appreciate it. At least blood for blood's cheap. Okay, what do we have here? Second wind can really define a run, but it doesn't attack. Can be really good against sentries, though. I'll take it. Alright. Do we lock ourselves into at least 2 elites, or do we chicken out? Although this has been going horribly so far, I think we can be bold. Oh, hello. Hello, Jawworm. I see you are immediately hurting me. Chomp. This is a good turn, though. Get my bash and my strike in whilst he's buffing up. And now... yeah, huh. Well, at least I can second wind for 10. And still do some damage. But that 7 damage was unavoidable entirely. And now I can just blood for blood you to death. Boy, I could do with something like Red Skull or something that procs when you're at low health. Because we're certainly enjoying our time at low health here. I don't like the unupgraded Thunderclap. I don't like Thunderclap in general unless you have Champion's Belt. I don't like Anger. I don't mind Power Through, especially since we have Second Wind. That 15 block on 1 energy is really good, and I do not mind those wounds because Second Wind wins them away. So that's a good block solution. Lose 11 hit points to gain essentially 140 something gold, 147 gold. I have to lose hit points, I'm not able to lose that much gold. Melting away at my skin, but we fish out that gold, and boy are we hurting. I might even have to rest here. Oh, well, someone smelt that gold and decided to come for it. think I'll power through Bash. Come get some. Ew. Strike, strike, defend. I wanted to take advantage of him being vulnerable. And now, blood for blood is insufficient to kill you. And it's every bit as good as 3 strikes. Still good damage though. Should be trivial to kill you now, unless you have... Phew, okay. Very trivial to kill you. Give me back my health. Wait, didn't I lose like 11 health there? Ah, thank goodness. Fairy in a bottle. That'll save me when I inevitably die. Whirlwind is really good, especially with ice cream. That is a yes. Upgrading Whirlwind is extremely tempting. Because if my enemy is sentries, all I have to do is pass a turn and then kill them all. Assuming I save enough energy to activate that. Yes, I would love to rest, but we're going Whirlwind. If our enemy is not sentries, well, that's a different story. It is not sentries, it is Grognor. His name is not Grognor, but that's always what I think of his name as being. I should get in the early bash, make him vulnerable, strike him with the whirly wind, and then begin worrying. Maybe I should use that strength potion. Now, well, we'll see how this plays out. You get one more free-ish turn against him. Strike, strike, strike. And what's coming after that? Nothing good, that's for sure. Strength potion, down my gullet you go. The extra damage from the strength potion is synergizing nicely with his weakened state. This, however, is synergizing with my dying state. I know he's not going to be happy with this, but I'm kind of forced into a corner of defending as much as I can, lest I die. There's a rest opportunity coming up, but... taking a... Am I going to kill him next turn? Doubtlessly. I do like how the icon for the damage he does increases as angrier as he gets. Was that actually better for me to play that extra thing? I don't know. Oh god, I do die here. Those wounds, they came back to hurt me. No, Grognor, please. Be gentle. There we go. Well, bye-bye both of my potions, but we're maybe gonna get them back. Do we just drink the anthropotic brew immediately? We're gonna wait just a moment. Take your money, the bronze scales are rather nice. Juggernaut. You do scale pretty nicely with some things. You're a dead draw some other times, but I'll take you. We just committed to Spicy Elite. 50% chance it is gonna kill me with Lagavulin. 50% chance I might survive with the sentries. I think I'm gonna rest since I'm just so ill done to right now. Please, dear God, do not pick Juggernaut. What's your problem with Juggernaut? If you get something like Feel No Pain and you exhaust a ton of cards, that's a lot of extra damage you deal to your enemies. Otherwise, it just adds some extra damage to my blocks. Can be expensive to play, but we have ice cream. Rest site, next combat. Wrong order of these things to be acquired in. I'll take it though. See, and I can get it in play already. I'm going to drink my Enterotic Brew. And I get another Enterotic Brew and a Blood Potion. You know what? I might just drink that Blood Potion right now, and then drink my Enterotic Brew to give me Dexterity and Energy. Pretty meh, but it's something. Yeah, Enterotic Brewing into another Enterotic Brew feels so good. Also, the ice cream works wonderfully against Lagavulin right now, because I can just end my turn again. Although I won't be hitting him with anything very impressive, will I? No, no, I will not. I might just pass my turn again, so what if he wakes up? If I draw a whirlwind, I'm just gonna ruin his freaking day. See, look at that. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted, and every 5 block is also going to do 5 damage to the guy. And I could even add a power through onto that to add some wounds into it to deal more damage. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But it's kind of wasted in a way. It's not even worth using the energy when that energy could go into a whirlwind. See, now he's up and awake, and he is decidedly unhappy at me being here. Now he's gonna hurt me. How much do I want to take that hurt? Well, I don't want all of it. I want as little of it as I can eat. Oh, he keeps +4 metallicize. Interesting. Thunk. Stop hitting yourself. Certainly want to power through some of this if I can, but I also want to bash him. Bash Whirlwind kills you, by the way, so absolutely going to bash and block. And now you're dead. Farewell. How about that for spicy Lagavulin, eh? Enemies with Vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. This run suddenly got some legs. Got the key, and... having a headbutt to access my Whirlwind could be good. If Whirlwind goes early, I could headbutt it back later. So I will take a headbutt, but I'm not thrilled about it. I want better cards. I have good money for another shop. Wait, another shop? I haven't seen a single shop. Anyway, good money for the shop, so this will be our route. Another elite, so we will be taking 3 to make up for Silent avoiding all of them. I think it was all of them. Just defend. No need for juggernauting here. Ooh, frail, but not weak. 8, 8, 8, 8. It's not enough, though. You're still going to do 13 to me, and I'd rather not see that. 8, 8, 8 isn't enough for you either, though. However, little energy potion would change things. Suddenly that is 8. Yeah, that's you very dead. That's 48. Was not going to hang around here with these guys. Replacement potion, meaning that was the perfect play. Inflame works very well with the Whirlwind. Extremely well, even. Let's take it. Ooh. We could do any number of things here. We could upgrade Power Through to be a staggering 20 block. Upgrade Second Wind to give a 7 block per exhaust, although I don't have a lot of cards to exhaust with Second Wind. We could remove a Crummy Strike. Nothing wrong with that. But I always like taking a chance with transforming. You could get something that really transforms the whole run. For example, that strike could become an offering. Suddenly I have power generation and draw. Costs a lot of health, but hey, if there's one thing Iron Chad has over others, it's health. Upgrading the bash might be worth it thanks to the frog. That's a good point since we're fighting the Guardian, but although that is the correct move, I must give in to my desire to transform. Of course, it could be something very dead, like Barricade. God, Barricade would be a waste of space here. But it is not, as Hemokinesis. 1 energy, decent damage. I do like Hemokinesis. Sure, the self-harm can be a bit bleh, but don't we also have Blood for Blood, which synergizes with Hemokinesis? We hurt ourselves, and that makes Blood for Blood cheaper. Could be onto something here. Now, shop. Define my run. Reaper on sale. Feel no pain? Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Medical kit, can I afford it all? These two are definitely coming with me. Gambler chip is amazing, I just don't think it's 338. Gold, amazing. Even the clothesline's pretty good, but I'd rather have an uppercut. Clothesline's like a discount uppercut. My draw solution isn't particularly solved, but even so... Let's get rid of another crummy strike. Armaments is common enough that I'm going to see it. Paying for it seems ill-conceived. Alright, good enough for me. Let's take on the elite. It is once more the Gremlin Orb, but this time I don't have a strength potion. Huh. Well, how about that? I might just inflame Reaper. He weakens you, right? Does he weaken you or make you frail? I think it makes you vulnerable, doesn't it? It's a shame an early bludgeon into a whirlwind... Not bludgeon, early bash tonking into a whirlwind would end this guy's miserable life. Yeah, Inflame is a strength potion, you got me there. Alright, let's Inflame and then Reaper back some of our beloved health. This fight has to end quickly one way or the other, and I don't have the Navi in a bottle to help me this time. Kind of tempting to get an early attack, but let's hold that for if we end up bludgeoning, blunt force traumaing him. Yes, I know you're very angry. Well, there's our bash. I think this calls for an attack potion. I'm hoping for bludgeon, personally. Well, there's bludgeon. There is absolutely bludgeon. Have fun, Gremlin Orb. Grunt. Okay, pretty confident this is going to go my way. A whirlwind or a hemokinesis will end this. Heck, 2 strikes will end this, so I should definitely... This will block slightly more than it unblocks for. Actually, second wind will give me even more, so let's just second wind. There we go. Didn't even notice second wind there. Good thing my eyes occasionally work. Blood for blood just ends you. So sometimes you just have to ask the game for what you want, and then it gives me the big old bludgeon. 27 gold nunchaku, giving me 1/10 of an energy every time I play an attack card specifically. Battle Trance. I get caught out all the bloody time by the fact that once you play Battle Trance, you will never draw another card that turn. But it's very powerful. It's free, and it draws, honestly, 2 cards, because it has to draw itself. Whenever it says draw cards, I always mentally subtract 1 from here, because it is draw itself. Which is why cards that draw, but also cost, have to have a lot of draw for me to think it's worthwhile. Something like Skim from Defect, it's only 1 cost and it draws, I think, 3 into 4 cards. That's kind of spicy. Alright. Now I'm starting to think this is a good deck. I know Juggernaut was questionable, but trust me, could grow into something great, or it could be a dead draw forevermore. I also get 2 extra energy at the start, and it doesn't actually matter that it's at the start. Thanks to Ice Cream, it can just be considered 2 extra energy. And something needs upgraded. Hemokinesis is tempting. Feel no pain, kind of tempting. Let me think, it's the Guardian. Bash is actually very tempting. I just would rather have Uppercut. Boosting Inflame is +1 strength. That's not that amazing. I mean, it could make all the difference if I end up with that Whirlwind at just the right moment. But Hemo is a lot of chunky damage for only 2 health. Like, 2 health is nothing. We restore triple that every encounter. The Frog says the Bash upgrade is better than usual. I had forgotten about the Paper Frog, and your case has been made wonderfully. That's Bash plus. Again, I'd rather Uppercut. They're both 2, but Uppercut makes them weak and vulnerable. But you know what? We don't have Uppercut. This is not ideal. I can get my Feel No Pain down, which is nice. I'm going to Battle Trance for some better options. Oh, now that's better. Getting my powers up early? That's sweet. Do I strike or do I save? I actually think spending my hard-earned energy on strikes is a poor sell when we have Whirlwind. Yes, yes, I know you want to destroy, but I have hopes and dreams of my own right now. Hopes and dreams that might be a little daft, because holy moly, what do I do against this? Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Well, this will get me 8 block. That's not very good. Huh. Well, this is really bad, actually. Terrible. Just terrible. I've got little choice but to hit you with vulnerable. Other than that, my best bet is just to second wind. Headbutt your battle trance. I mean, that's good for next turn, kind of. Well, probably not. I'm not going to headbutt the battle trance, though. Yeah, headbutt puts on top of the draw pile, not into my hand. It's no hologram. There we go. 8's the best I can do. This is still going to hurt like hell. A little tempted by the headbutt, but what would I even headbutt? Save it for the spin to win. The Reaper might be tempting. The Hemo does more damage than one bit of the Whirlwind. Juggernaut ain't worth it right now, so instead what I'm going to do is hit you with Hemo, and then hit you like hell. Whew, not bad, not bad. He's half dead already. Of course, there goes all of my my energy. Now he taps me for 10, which shouldn't be a problem. Hey, we've got Battle Trance. I'm a little skeptical about putting the wounds into my deck. I might just defend and take 5. The real damage is what he does next turn when he spins out. I think he does 16 or so. I'm going to use this potion for this fight. Let's just block a little bit. Let him get something out of his system. Ice Cream preserving what I have. Wow, no block at all. This Juggernaut is proving to be a dead draw right now, which is not good. I think I'll get it in play. Might headbutt the Battle Trance, just to have more draw for next turn. I know it hurts me a bit right now, but needs must. Ouch. You are hurting me, sir. Draw those cards. Well, Blood for Blood is pretty powerful. I can get 10 block off of the second wind, plus some additional block thanks to Feel No Pain. Kinda wish I had my Power Through, all things considered. Power Through would have been a better thing to headbutt than the other thingamajigger. Anyway, Blood for Blood is a given. Do I batch Blood for Blood, Second Wind, Whirlwind? He's not going to hit me with that damage, actually, as long as I do enough damage. So actually it's just bash Blood for Blood, Whirlwind. $35 isn't enough to change his form, but this is very nice. Shouldn't be a problem now. We just need to deal 12 damage and we're done. Battle Trance can surely help out with that. I want the block. I don't get the block. At all. Huh. Well, I take... Oh man, that's not even enough, is it? It does heal me slightly, but... I guess it's better than not. Yeah, well. Give me that, give me a bit of damage, and away you go. Alright, not too bad. Maybe got a little bit dicey there, but I was in control the whole battle. Now, ooh, second Juggernaut, that's a no-brainer, as in no. Berserk can be a little tempting, but... it's free, which is nice. This is not a barricade build. Honestly, these are 3 terrible options. Some feed would be nice. Barricade is such a dead draw for such a long time. That 2 vulnerable is very heavy. Very, very heavy. Upgraded, it only gives 1. Yeah, alright then. Let's give it a go. Okay! It's kind of a shame that you have to take the card first and then the relic. You can't peek at the relic before the card. What is it going to be? There's almost definitely going to be something that gives us extra energy. And extra energy synergizes amazingly well with ice cream. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's tricky. So, we have the Runic Pyramid, which is really good kind of for draw. Means that cards will not discard, works really well with exhausting. Does not give extra energy. I'm not a good enough player to play with Runic Dome. Runic Dome hides the intention of your enemies, so you don't know when they're going to attack or anything else. Slaver's Collar is extra energy, but only during the elites and bosses. I think it's going to be Runic Dome, or Runic Pyramid rather. Being able to hold onto cards is going to work really well for things like Second Wind, but I'll have to play around it. Dome is suicide, says Carrot Smuggler. Why would you say that? It's amazing. Oh, the Dome, the one that hides their intentions. Yeah, I thought this was the Dome. This is the Pyramid. Yeah, Runic Dome would be suicide. Right, well, we already got the Spicy Elite out of the way. There is no need for us to take the extremely dangerous Act 2 Spicy Elite, because it doesn't exist after all. Our money isn't too bad. After a fight or two, we should be able to afford a rare card. Or rather, guarantee affording a rare card. I like Act 2 events, so my thought is this. Take one Elite, Book of Stabbing, Triple Slavers, or the other one. Upgrade Berserk. I would rather get the upgrade before the Elite. Do we have a preferable route here? Something like that? Guaranteed double Elite this way. I can call this the Chicken Elite over there. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go. Whish, whish, whish. Ooh. Bad time to not have extra energy. Battle Trance, help me out. See, this is where Whirlwind would really answer my questions if I had 4 energy. 4 hits on one of these things floors them, but I don't have that. Making this really rather nasty. Really rather nasty. I have no block at all here. What the hell is this? Where's all my block? Block, 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 block. Kind of block. Oh wait, there's my Second Wind. I don't know how I didn't see you. Second Wind will get rid of Ascender's Bane and give me some block. It's not brilliant, but it's something. Could Reaper these straight away, or I could save my energy. Might actually be worth saving my energy. After all, I have the Bronze Scales, and Bronze Scales means these guys pretty much kill themselves. Works for me, actually. And that's nice. Their flyingness does not get rid of my my counter-attackingness. Right, how about this then? Now the Whirlwind changes its tone, and I wouldn't still have it if I didn't have Glorious Runic Pyramid. Hello, my friends. Goodbye, my friends. Okay, how do you feel about that? I don't mind being vulnerable. Let's get mad. Okay, now I should be strong enough to drink them to death. Ooh, not you. You intend on doing something to me. That's okay, I'll still drink you to death. Glug. Full heal, and now it's just a case of squishing the bird. So the first 3 fights on any act are considered easy. They're from the easy pool of fights. Triple Bird is considered easy. Eh, not easy, I don't know why they're there. Hold on, is it question mark to bring that up? No, okay. Is there a hotkey for bringing up the floor thing? That'd be handy. I almost do want that fire potion. Almost. And that extra 20 damage can really come in clutch on on Act 2, less so Act 3. It's 2 in Act 2 and 1 in Act 3. Really? I thought it was always 3. Ooh, I do like Flame Barrier. I also like Shrug It Off. Proportionally, Shrug It Off is more block, but Flame Barrier is a denser card. Hard to say no to block with draw, but Flame Barrier, 4 damage back and 3 damage back with bronze scales. I could actually have a bit of a defense-oriented build with that. Yeah, I do like that. And it's not like I don't have the energy to play it. Kind of. That weak potion could save me against Book of Stabbing. I'll hold on to it for now. Hello, Parasite Thing. I really hate fighting you. Coming right out of the gate with a negative effect and 21 damage. All in one keen strike. Well, Juggernaut would be suicide right now. I think all I can reasonably do is defend and... Well, actually, you know what? Let's just have a lot less of that, shall we? Ugh, frail as well. Inflame seems like a goodie to get. I'm just trying to hold out until I can whirlwind you to death. But right now that would take quite a lot of energy. I could second wind away, defend, and Juggernaut to get myself... Ooh, god, a pathetic amount of defense. Cleans up my deck a bit though, and that's kind of worthwhile. Alright, just eat the pain. Six, huh? Makes me wish you were bashed. Power through, huh? Power through blocks this, and I should have enough whirlwinding to kill you next turn. Yes. Should I? I'm gonna have 8. Yeah, I'll be fine. That is 80, and you have 60, 70 something. Yeah, bye-bye. Not bad. Early Reaper is coming to help me out here. True Grit could be very useful if my hand gets too clogged with stuff. And you're a block card yourself. You really need an upgrade to be useful, though. Otherwise, you're a huge liability. Do I have anything else that's fighting you for upgrades? Flame Barrier would be really nice with an upgrade, actually. Yeah, I can't take True Grit under these conditions. Apparitions! Apparitions with... I don't hold on to them with the Runic Pyramid, though. And you only get 3 instead of 5. You get 5 on the Events Don't Suck Ascension. I might have to pass these by. That's far too much health to lose, and the apparitions are not useful enough. If I had something like a Silver Spoon, an amazing draw, maybe, but I don't. Alright, I need some offering, please. I would even take some Bloodletting. You have neither. You do have Dolly's Mirror, if there's something that I desperately wanted 2 of. I don't. Which is a shame. If I had an offering plus, oh boy, I would be duplicating that. Ceramic Fish is terrible to buy. 2 whirls? There's no point, right? 1 whirl uses all your energy. The other one's just going to sit around until I get more energy. This shop looks terrible to me. I don't want any of what you're selling. Except maybe card removal of another strike. That's the best thing you can do for me, but yeah, I don't buy into any of this. I don't have high cost cards for thinking ahead. Thanks to the Runic Pyramid, I don't think Deep Breath is all that great. Sever Soul is a real budget version of Flamey Thingamajigger. Armaments would need an upgrade. I tell you actually, upgraded armaments is really quite good with the Runic Pyramid. You have a lot of cards in your hand to upgrade in one go. However, I would want armaments upgraded, and it's a common enough card that I'm likely to see it without paying for it, so I'm not sold. But there is a campfire coming right up. What else was fighting for the upgrade? Flame Barrier was, and I do like Flame Barrier a lot. Couldn't you dip into Wound build with Sever Soul? Armament shares upgrade. I hate the idea of paying for armaments. You see it all the time. You know what? Let's believe that we're going to see armaments as a reward. Oof, if we get that far. Hello, Centurion. Hello, cheeky backliner Mystic, who's also trying to attack me. Let's get our draw game going, shall we? I can get my Flame Barrier operational immediately. Sadly, it only lasts one turn. Could actually Flame Barrier and then Headbutt Flame Barrier. The thing is, the Centurion loves to deal the damage. Alright, that should give me a full hand. No, not quite full. Ascender's Bane is going to go away. Gotta keep in mind that having 3 energy on this deck hurts, and I do not have energy generators. Berserk doesn't count, however, it's free to play now. They're not attacking me. Next turn is a different matter entirely. Also, I'm frail. Feel no pain is kind of a given, because I'll probably need to do some exhausting soon. Hopefully I get Second Wind. I need space for Second Wind, though. Reaper won't heal me up for much. I'd rather hold on to the energy. Although I'm only drawing 3 things here. Can I just give you a little love tap just to free up a bit of space here? Oof. Oh boy. I immediately regret my decisions. Vulnerable, frail, hitting me for 27 and 19. 46 damage. Sweet. Jumping Geosaphax, and I did not draw Second Wind. Granted, I didn't have enough space to draw it. Yeah, this is rot-roll raggy. I think it's power through Flame Barrier for old Jakey. Maybe you get Inflame in play as well. I'm still taking a lot of damage that I don't want to take. Get a cheeky little strike in. Mostly need the space for more card draw here. Ah, there's the Second Wind. That is going to be a bit of a waste because... Well, actually, I can just hold on to it for next turn. Right now, I can deal some damage, and then next turn, when they try and do nasty things to me, it's whoops, you're not blocking... Ooh, and Juggernaut will hurt them. Hey, yeah, now we're thinking, aren't we? And I can even Reaper right now with my added strength, and none of their defenses. Hey, I drink your milkshake. Second Wind will exhaust the defend, the defend, the defend, the wound, and the defend, and give me loads of defense, and then I'm going to ruin these people. That's my glorious plan. Oh wow, they don't want to attack me at all. Well, that's just a freebie for me to pass by, right? Although I could bash Centurion so he's ready to die real soon. Yeah, I'll just have that in place so that Whirlwind does his tatty in. I was so disappointed the first time I found out that you can only have 10 cards in your hand. Right, well, goodbye. What are you gonna do about it, Mystic? I'm guessing not much. Oh yeah, she'll hear yourself, that'll help. Actually, at this rate you might be able to outdo me and actually have that work, so... Let me hit you, and then hit you some more. And then get some more, and then hit you some more. Ha! Easy money. What did I just say? I believe I said something like, Armaments is such a common card, we're gonna see it, I don't want to pay for it. Oh, would you look at that. We have Armaments. Oh, and we're just going into the bonfire. There we go. Suck it through a straw. Should single out every single person that runs their mouth when I play this game and then ban them until they run their own A20. Right, yeah. Upgrading armaments is essentially upgrading flame barrier, so I shall swole that up. Do we think we are man enough to take on the elite, though? If it is slavers, I'm in a lot of trouble. They constantly attack every turn. I will not be given any respite to build up my energy. And I don't really have the cards that can hold out, and they also throw malices on me. I'm actually very scared of elites in this act. You have extra energy from the relic. Yeah, I do. I got 2 extra. But that still means the whirlwind is going to do 5 times 8 damage, which is 40, which is still not enough to kill these things. Also, there's no guarantee I start with a whirlwind. But you know what? Both of these end up with extra energy on turn 1. Let's be bold. Besides, it wasn't them. It was the wee guy. I can immediately whirlwind his sorry ass. I could even bash whirlwind him, but I'll be taking a lot of damage for that. Am I scared of that? I am not, because I don't have a better move to make. Unless this is going to be 16 and I want you dead. Alright, here you go. A pretty good start. Shame about the damage I take, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta eat those. He doesn't know what to do. Frankly, I could armaments plus up my inflame. Actually, I should just save everything for later. No, that's not true. I want more space for more card draw. I could just hemo him, get that out of the way. It's very good damage for only 2 of my own health. Blood for blood is free, so get that out of the way. And now I have 5 card draw. Next turn he's dead. There's just no way he survives next turn. It is inconceivable that he lives, and it's inconceivable that I don't do horrible things to his butt. Well, I say that. Do I actually have any attacking cards here? Let's do armaments first, shall we? That way inflame becomes better. That way my... Ooh, this could actually be a problem. Yeah, I've been thinking, haha, he's about to die, but I don't have the capacity to kill him. But he certainly has the capacity to hurt me. The better play might be to flame barrier everything away. I still want to Reaper him soon though, but he's causing me problems now. Yeah, he is vulnerable. Striking does 21. Oh! Strike and Reaper kill him. Wow, that is stronger than I thought. Okay, well, I drink you and your milkshakes for almost full health. I kill you. Well spotted, yeah, crikey. A simple strike, tearing him apart, full health, no potion cost. We can toke away some cards, but I think that... I've never seen the Peace Pipe as a particularly good pickup, because I'd rather use my rest site for upgrading. And I wouldn't mind upgrading Feel No Pain, Battle Trance, Flame Barrier, Power Through. I was talking about this earlier, because it's 5 extra block. But Flame Barrier is 4 extra block and 2 extra damage return, so Flame Barrier I see as the better option. Well... this run just got a little interesting. Do we take Corruption? It's a very heavy card, but once you play it, you exhaust every skill card you play. That is too good to pass up. Because you can have a handful of defends and then both play them, get rid of them, and the exhaust can synergize with the Feel No Pain to get extra block. This run needs some calipers, and then it is well and truly going to be multi-legged. Okay, good turn to get the corruption down. Because they're not attacking whatsoever. But you are becoming stronger. I wouldn't know what they were doing if I'd taken the damn Runic Dome, and then I'd just be paralyzed, not knowing what to do. This isn't amazing. But I can get plenty of block. I mean, for one, I could armaments up, and then the flame barrier alone will kill you. Actually, will the flame barrier alone kill you anyway? I wouldn't mind armamentsing up so I can get flame barrier up, actually. You need a dead branch. No, I don't need a dead branch. Wouldn't be bad, though. That is 6... 9... Oh yeah, you are so dead if I play Flame Barrier. So, goodbye. Save 2 energy with the ice cream. God, I love it when the enemies 100% kill themselves. What about you, though? You're trying to hit me for 18? I don't have Feel No... Oh, hey, there's Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain, Berserk, Second Wind? Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. And now I fear it is the end for you. Bash for the Vuln. Do I have weakness? I do have weakness. Oh, that's a little spicy. I need to make sure that I kill you here then. Is this gonna do it? I have a potion if it doesn't, but that's essentially 9 times 8, which is not enough. That could be a pain. Battle Trance, help me out with my poor decision making. Oh well, how about that? Might need to burn a turn. Yeah, I don't really want to burn a turn, not when he's coming at me with what he has though. Hemokinesis changes things entirely. Good call. Now we're talking. That should be deadly, right? Why would it not be? It says 8 damage, but it's actually 8 plus 50%. Oh, hang on. How could I forget? The Paper Frog makes him take 75% more damage. Goodbye. Jeez, man, I need to remember that. It's a shame it doesn't actually show the damage it would do when previewing, but you've got to do mental maths. Ooh, another power through, another wound, another thing to burn away with my second wind. Not bad. But it's so hard to say no to Shockwave. Weak and vuln, all enemies self-exhausting. Oh, boy. I don't have a source of weak and vulnerable is good, so I'm going to take that. Kind of negates the need for the bash. Any difference between left and right here? Both offer me 1 or even 2 elites. This elite comes after an upgrade. That has a bit more utility to it. Also, what is our relic? A potion belt. That's very welcome. Definitely take a potion belt over the sapphire key. You know, unless it's our last one, in which case we have no choice, do we? You know what? There is no incentive for me to play either of these, considering that I saved the energy anyway, so let's just end the turn and hope that we find ourselves a lovely Shockwave into Whirlwind. Come on, Whirlwind, you've been for me there so far, but not today. However, I have options. I can Corruption, Feel No Pain, Second Wind. Can also Battle Trance. I feel like Corruption might cost me more than it makes me here. Whereas Feel No Pain Second Wind is going to delete 1, 2, 3 cards and get me all the block I need. Actually, just deleting 3 cards gets me all the block I need sans 3 anyway. And I'm sure Battle Trance will give me some options. Oh crap, it got rid of Battle Trance! Oh no! Oh no! Mistakes were made, I forgot Battle Trance as a skill. Oh well, could have done with that. So, yeah, Shockwave into Whirlwind is all we need. 2 cards out of 14. Not a problem. Because these guys gain 5 strength every turn, and it's scary. Thankfully not nearly as scary as me having an 8 power Whirlwind. Tell me, chat, what is 8 times 8? If your answer is it's 3 dead cultists, then good job. Caw-caw! I did have to very quickly check that none of the cultists had 56 or more, but I don't think they can roll higher than 56 there. 64, imagine. Right. I know, I'm being facetious. This guy did do maths at university. I don't remember any of it though. Another Second Wind. This one upgraded. I do like Second Wind. The nice thing is that Second Wind can exhaust Second Wind if I think I have too much Second Wind. And I can exhaust the worse one with the better one. That is tempting, so I'll take it. We can taupe something away, but I'm more interested in smithing up. Honestly, Shockwave. 5 turns weak and vulnerable. Oh my days, that solves just about every fight. Makes me feel bad for ever upgrading Bash, but I needed that Bash early on. Well, hello. Well, I mean, an immediate Shockwave is a given. Otherwise, I'm in for a lot of pain here. Never mention how much I don't like fighting slavers. Well, that's kind of block. At least I'm only taking 24 now. And I get 3 energy into next turn. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I could always play Second Wind, Exhaust Juggernaut, and get 7 block. I'm genuinely considering if that's worth it. Because next turn I could have 6, which still isn't enough to kill the Whirlwind. And they are going to keep on hurting me pretty badly. Now, hold on to Second Wind for next turn. Could be a lot of junk I want gotten rid of. Thank you, Ice Cream. Hello, Corruption. And Power Through will give me the wounds I need to Second Wind away for full block. Alternatively, they're all weakened, so Whirlwind probably just kills them all. Yeah, because it does 75% extra, so that's actually doing 14 6 times, which does kill all of them. It would be nice if I had Reaper. Could really do with drinking these guys. But I have no way of drawing here, do I? Not a sausage. It is conceivable that I try and hold out for Reaper. Try for Reaper, you can always kill next turn. Exactly, that's why I'm calculating how to block here. Although, aren't they going to weaken me? That could put an unpleasant spin on things. I could just Second Wind away pretty much everything. That way I only spend 1 energy. And how much block am I going to get? I only need to get 7 block 3 times. Juggernaut, Power Through, Corruption, Inflame, they all go away. Inflame first. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Anyway, away these go. 21 blocks saves me here, and we'll see what they have for me. Come on, Reaper. Don't let me down. It let me down. Or did it? How much do I want to play this just to get it out of my hand? It is free. Is Whirlwind going to kill now, though? Now I'm not so sure. 7 times 7 times 1.75. Yeah, let's see what Battle Trance has. It only draws 2 instead of 3 unless I play my Berserk. Don't really think I want to play Berserk in case I've counted this very wrongly. Yeah, not happening. Just Whirlwind to victory. Phew! Meal ticket? Well, that's healing taken care of. Never need to rest ever again. Well, it'd be even better if I had the feather, but every time I go to the shop, I'll heal for 15 hit points. Potion belt already helping out. Seeing red is almost a given. My problem is it's draw, and I don't actually have a good answer for draw right now. I like the extra power because I can always use it courtesy of ice cream, but you are just 1 power. But since we're doing a lot of whirlwind play, I can see your utility, so I see you, I play you. No questions asked. Hey, I see you, I play you. But you do exhaust. Oh god, 2 second wins on the first draw. Now that is sad. Oh, that is sad. This deck needs Dark Embrace. Yeah, no doubt, but you know what I don't have? There's no point playing you yet. I think we just eat the pain here, unless I want to second wind all this stuff away to not take damage right now. I'm not sold on it. I think I'd rather Seeing Red second wind. And that way at least I do a bit of block. Okay, good. Ugh, not good. Kind of a dead draw like this, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I want more draw, so I'm going to chip away at you. And we'll draw 5 cards next turn. Juggernaut almost always looking dead, honestly. Yeah, I thought it would be more useful than it is. It is not. The mistake was made, and it was made by me. I don't doubt that. Well, there's Corruption. Could play Corruption and do a lot of blocking. But Whirlwind 8 times 8 is not enough to kill Centurion. Battle Trance would only draw 1 card right now. I might Corrupt. Oh yeah, Bash and Whirlwind will put you out for good though, won't it? Absolutely, well spotted. And now it's just you. And I don't like you. What do I do against all of this? Clogged up with crummy defends, and I don't want to waste them. That would be madness. Wait for the Reaper. Yeah, waiting is one thing. Tell you what, now is the time for Corruption. I'll just get it into play, and then I'll play these defends when they are truly getting in my way. Thank God for ice cream. This deck would be 100 times dead without ice cream. Well, you are getting pretty swole, aren't you? Good thing I've got all these defends, right? Maybe I should thin out my deck a little bit. See what else we have here. Hey, there's my Reaper. Glug. Shockwave. Haven't been hurt enough for blood, funnily enough. Hey, my Whirlwind back, please. Yeah, there we go. You're dead. Gosh, she's getting so strong. Unfortunately for her, I am stronger. Done and done right, and once again, Potion Belt. It's all common crummy potions, but hey, it's twice as many as you'd normally get on Ascension 20. Well now. I'm a little tempted by Shrug It Off. With Corruption, there's no such thing as too many Shrug It Offs. It's block and it's draw, so yes. Question, do we take you on? You will not be the Triple Slavers, you will either be the Book of Stabbing or the other elite of this act, who I keep forgetting. Take the elite, because you have meal ticket. What? How does that mean anything? There's no shop to use my meal ticket on. Yeah, I do have potions to use, that's a good point. Let's take it on. Hello, Book of Unpleasantries for me. Hey, I could Berserk straight away and take a huge amount of damage. That Berserk needs an upgrade or else it's a very dead draw. Well now, Flame Barrier is only 12 against your 14. I might use the Dexterity Potion just with that in mind, honestly. Although second wind gets rid of too much. I might Dex Potion Flame Barrier in Flame. Yeah, go on then. We have the potions, we might as well put them to use. Won't Berserk though. If this guy does unguarded damage, he gives you some nasty things. 7 damage 3 times now. We see Seeing Red, we play Seeing Red, but maybe we consider Feel No Pain instead. Do. Especially since Feel No Pain plus Second Wind equals win. Let's see, you are going to exhaust Berserk. And defend, and defend. That's 15 block. Plus a bit more block. I can get behind that. I'm not setting myself up much here at all, though. That was overkill. Seeing Red is worth saving until Arma, but I have Ice Cream, so... Oh, I see, for the upgrade. Yeah, that's a good point. Hadn't considered that. And I didn't need the extra exhaust. I really don't want this fight going on for too long because he just gets stronger every turn, and I believe that goes on infinitely. Even so, I don't have much of an answer to this. I don't have any block at all, do I? Not a sausage. Might just bash you. Yeah, I need to get going on that damage or else I'm in for a bad time, I think. But who knows, my Whirlwind could be right around the corner and then Whirlwind plus Flex Potion kills you. Either way, you need to be bashed to get that vulnerable in play. Oh, give me extra power. I might just have to take this 24. I don't have any way to block right now. Although Reaper would be rather nice to get a little bit of health back. Give me that. Hey, there's my Whirlwind. 17 damage, it says. 17 times 5 is insufficient. Maybe I really will use the Flex Potion. Is that going to be enough, though? Yeah, doubtlessly. And if it's not, then Fire Potion is there for me. Is there anything that's going to change this significantly? Let's just play and see what happens. Good enough. I'll take it. Take it for an oddly smooth stone. +1 dexterity, a replacement potion, some money, and... I don't know about you. Power through is kind of tempting, because I can second wind away those wounds. That's a lot of block. We're not scared of wounds in our deck, are we? Not with 2 second winds. But I am starting to clog up my deck with cards that don't help out that much. Then again, I do still find myself a little short on block at times. How many power throughs do I even have? I only have 1, but I got 2 second wins. Yeah, it makes sense to have 2 for 2 then. Alright. Really wanted to upgrade that Berserk, so that I can play it a lot more often. Corruption becomes cheaper, which is very nice. What else speaks to me? No, I think it's got to be Berserk. That extra power synergizes really nicely with my ice cream. Alright, Collector. What'll it be? Well, it's going to be nothing from me. What is this? Hand like a foot, unless I think Shrug It Off is good for its draw. No, I do not think it is. I think we're just going to hold out. Well, there's Shockwave Whirlwind if I wanted to play it. Could also power through Second Wind to get... Yeah, I don't like a lot of that. I do like the idea of Shockwave into Whirlwind though. These guys definitely die. You are still going to hurt me. should probably just power through and Whirlwind regardless. Those wounds I can clear away next turn, and clearing them away will give me plenty of block anyway. So that's a pretty win-win, isn't it? Get on out of here! Probably won't see that Whirlwind for a while unless I headbutt it back. Yeah, we'll get our chance. Yeah, Shockwave is wonderful. Hello, Feel No Pain. Hello, Seeing Red. Definitely Feel No Pain. Definitely want to headbutt back my Whirlwind. I need that bad boy back in play. Seeing Red. Yes. Second Wind. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. I think I shrug it off and then Second Wind. Nah, it's not worth spending 1 power for 1 draw. That doesn't add up. But exhausting all this junk and saying no to damage? Yeah, that's good. Imagine this with Juggernaut. Imagine is all we can do, because we never have Juggernaut. And just like that, my hand is clean! Clean, extra everything, ability to Reaper if I really wanted to. I don't currently. There's my Juggernaut, though. I think I'll clear away a strike just to have some extra space in my deck. Otherwise, I'm going to pass. Oh, crumbs. Yeah, I forget you give everything on this turn, don't you? Armaments, Juggernaut. I mean, I'm in a good position to size up for the kill if I just play my cards right. I could even just pass a turn and Whirlwind you into a miserable grave, surely. Nah, not with Weakened. That Weakened hurts. Imagine this with Barricade. Nah, it would need an Entrench. And a damn good Entrench at that. I'm more interested in getting this for all the upgrades that I get out of it. Yoink. The Corruption alone is giving me some hot vibes. Tempted to clear away that defend just to clear it out of here, but the better thing might be just to keep that vulnerable going on you. Expensive, expensive. I don't like all these expenses. I might need it for Whirlwinding away as... No, he's not bringing in his little crappy buggers yet. Could yet happen, though. Let's keep my hand a little freer. Okay, you're going to summon. That's excellent for me. That's a perfect turn to hit Berserk. I will not take any damage, and that... Oh, well, I was already vulnerable, so what does it matter? This is a great opportunity to just pass. I don't think I need any of these, although the Inflame would be nice, wouldn't it? Might Hemo... Actually, you're fully blocked up. Forget that. Maybe get Juggernaut in play, then. I do have my Power Through and Second Wind, which is going to do decent damage next turn after all. I've only got 2 draw. But honestly, either I get these 2 cards, or I get one of these in Battle Trance, and Battle Trance draws into the 3rd one, so that's okay. Alright, summon your little bastards. My hand is full. Oh dearie me. A little worried about this, actually. The Whirlwind, because of my weakened state, is actually really unpleasant for me. However... Inflame... Power Through, Second Wind. Unless there's something else I want to draw before I Second Wind, but I can't think of what that would be. I mean, at the very least, Battle Trance draws Flame... Ooh, I like Flame Barrier, don't I? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to Battle Trance into Flame Barrier. Into Second Wind. I'm not getting rid of something I really want, right? Nah, probably not. Go away. Haha, how you like that? Come and have a go! According to Blood for Blood, I have not taken damage once this fight. Okay, okay. I got another Power Through Second Wind coming right up. And you know what? It's free for me to do. Is there anything that's worth upgrading my hand? Is there anything I can upgrade in my hand? I can even Reaper to drink these guys. And then the whirlwind probably spins to win. Yeah, next turn's a whirlwind for sure. Nothing even worth getting here, so I'll just power through for the block. And then next turn, it's Reaper, Whirlwind, FTW, I think. Second wind if I still need block. Hello, friends. Hello, my good friend Reaper. Glug, glug, glug. I'm still weakened, sadly. Is this gonna kill you or not? It doesn't really matter if it kills you or not. I have second wind for getting some block. And it absolutely slaughtered you. Fan-bloody-tastic. Well now, we already have corruption, so you cannot tempt me with a second. The cards will not get more free. Barricade is a very heavy card. I have a hard time justifying Barricade. It's so hard to play. At 3 cost, yeesh. You'd have saved 120 plus defense with Barricade last fight. Be that as it may, Barricade itself costs a whole turn worth of energy to play. Immolate, 21 damage to everyone and a burn in my discard pile. We can get through burns easily enough. Honestly, not a hot set of options. I want feed. It's definitely not corruption. There's no point in having 2 corruptions. It's between Immolate or Barricade. Immolation is a worse whirlwind. It certainly is. I could honestly skip them all. It's just that Barricade opens up some options, especially when we get into the very late game. Part of my problem, though, is that I don't make my block much better. I really would like an Entrench. An upgraded Entrench. I'll take Barricade and we'll keep our eyes open for that. And I can always just second wind it away. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is very bad. I don't want the Busted Crown, because that severely limits my card choices going forward. Barricade's upgrade makes it 2 costs instead of 3, which is powerful, but it's competing with a lot of other cards. I hate Black Blood. I also think Burning Blood 6 is already plenty. It's kind of like a win more relic. Transform 3 cards and upgrade them. I could get rid of Strike, Strike, Defend, but I could get nonsense out of it. That's too risky. I think I have to take the Busted Crown. I need the extra energy gain. 3 energy is not enough. You don't need more cards, do you? I really want Entrench. With this and my healthy coin purse, I'm actually going to put a heavy stock in finding a merchant or 2. I already see a double merchant path, and I think I'm going to take it. Gold for golden merchants. I like question mark events in Act 3. I like them a lot. Question marks can even be merchants, but I kind of am forced to take a merchanty path. And then over here we can take the spicy route, or the less spicy route. Alright, just 2 fights and we get a merchant, and hey, if the merchant gives us some nice entrenched, I'm all game for that. We're in Act 3 and we have 1 key. Yeah, but it's the most important key to get. The other 2 keys are trivial, you just have to give up a relic and a rest. But fighting a spicy elite, nothing simple about that. Nothing simple about this either. They're heighting me for 16, I have no block whatsoever. Certainly not going to barricade for the Berserk, and I think you attack every turn. Well, this is unfortunate. I think I just have to make you a little weaker and pass my turn, eating this pain. Ouch. I was hoping for armaments to increase the power of my everything. I didn't get that. Could always corruption, feel no pain, play skills, get blocked through skills. Probably the best turn for Berserk, yeah, but I don't think I need that Berserk anyway, because I can second wind it away. Yeah, corruption also kind of pays itself back with that Seeing Red. I don't think I need the Inflaming plan, but what am I thinking? I don't need or... Well, actually, that Juggernaut's really good with Second Wind right now, isn't it? Yeah, well, with what I'm about to do. If I get enough to do it. Oh, Power Through's even better. Might as well get Barricade in play if this is what's going down then. Honestly, I might as well get Berserk in play if this is what's going on. Nah, that makes less sense. Not so sure about that Inflame. Yeah, go on then. So how about that? We haven't even struck the thing and it's half dead. And I've got 69 barricaded block. Kinda really makes a man want to hold out for Reaper. Yeah, I got some health I want back, chum. And I got armaments for the Reaper. Alright, let's hope we can draw it next turn. We could! Fan-bloody-tastic. Goodbye. I drink your milkshake. Probably should have armamented it up, but honestly, it doesn't matter, because I get everything else back with my Burning Blood. So I didn't forget it, Live Ash. I was simply playing in the optimum way. Yeah, Warcry, I don't care if you're upgraded. Do I? You're free. You're free draw of 2. I can throw a card out of my hand and draw it later for no apparent reason. Is Warcry even draw? You have to draw it. You end up drawing a card you already have. In what way is Warcry good? It exhausts, I guess. It saves you a card with Second Wind. That it does. And since if it's not useful at all, it's still active. Oh, hang on. Who's my boss? Okay, it's the Chosen One. But the second boss could be Time Eater or... Donu Deka. 50-50. 50-50 on Time Eater, huh? Okay, Black Things. What was our bet again? Was it to reach the heart? Boy, if I was in the win lobby, I'd be sweating right now. Looks like it could even happen. That Power Through looks a lot less tempting when I don't have Second Wind to hand. They clog up my deck something fierce. I think I'd rather just defend for now. There's no point in getting Feel No Pain in play just yet. There's no difference between playing it now and playing it next turn. Hey, there's my Second Wind. Cool. Then I can Power Through, Feel No Pain, Juggernaut, Second Wind, ruin your day. I can also make sure that it's all upgraded for that matter. I don't know which is better. Upgraded, I think it'll do less or more something. I don't know. Whatever, play this first. I will gain block. I will Feel No Pain. I will Power Through. I will Second Wind. And I will feel a little sad not having any barricade in play just yet. Do I kill you? Yeah, it keeps you nice and weak. But it wastes my energy, so no thank you. Glad they multi-attack, multi-hurt themselves, but it's a shame to see all that energy go away. Hey, there's Berserk. And Barricade. Berserk is what I meant, though. So many options. Power Through, Flame Barrier, Berserk, in that order. I end up with 29 block. They're still gonna get through that a wee bit, and I cloud my deck with more of these damn wounds, which I'd rather not do. Yeah, with no way to clear them away, that's unfortunate. However, I could bring back power through with a headbutt. Not power through, second wind, of course. Yeah, bring back second wind, and then I can happily power through flame barrier. Not so sure I'm keen on taking Berserk. Vulnerability, 50% extra damage, so 25 goes to 30 something. Not worth it for the extra power, not at all. In my view. Could be a wrong view though. Besides, you'll be power through away. You know what, I'll take it. I'm not scared. No fear, no fear. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, what am I going to do to all of you? Horrible, horrible things. Let's get corruption in play. That way I can see some red. Dare I barricade? I think I'd be better off just getting rid of barricade. I don't have a lot of things to destroy with second wind. Yeah, the Reaper in hand is worth 2 in the bush and all that. I could bash you, Reaper everyone. And then second wind. And they're all very dead, and I am very full. Excellent. No thank you, anger. You don't burn so good. Okay, entrench if you please. If I draw an entrench here, could be a game winner. I don't. Ugh. But I do get Sentinel. It's unupgraded, but it's amazing fodder for... I can't remember all the cards' names. I don't have these things internalized. Second wind. It's great second wind fodder. Holy moly, they got Chemical X. Wow. Going suspiciously cheaply as well. I don't think it was so cheap. That's +2 on my whirlwinds. Yeah, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Let's mix it with some Chemical X. Very tempted by Sentinel. That's just 2 extra energy. Very nice to burn away. I'm not going to take a second whirlwind. The way I see it, I only need 1 to win. Bloodletting, very tempting. Can I take both? Yeah, probably could. I guess my problem with bloodletting is... Time to remove a card. That's getting pretty expensive. Yeah, the idea of burning Sentinel, because either Corruption or Second Wind burns Sentinel, and that gets me 2 energy, 3 if I upgrade it. Bloodletting's a little more objectionable though. It costs me health. It's free, but you know, it's all free anyway. I'd rather save my money in the hopes that I am able to get an entrench from the later shop. If I want a card removed, I can do it later. I think this is okay. Initial draw can be very dead. Yeah, that's right. My initial 5 draw is extremely dangerous. Bag of Preparation would make all the difference. But I don't have Bag of Preparation, so too bad. Besides, we have had dead draws before. Oh, I wish I'd done it now. I could obtain a relic to make everyone weak on the first turn. I will not take that, because although Bag of... Wait, is that Bag of Marbles? No, that's weak. I was thinking of Vulnerable. Weak on turn 1. I often need turn 1 to set up. That could actually be worth all of my gold. Save me from horrible turn 1s. Remember, Heart Invincible means you need more than 1 big hit. Yeah, so I just make multiple big hits. I'm gonna kick myself if I needed that money for an entrench later on, though. How expensive would entrench be? Shop is before the chest. Is there any way we can redirect our priorities and still hit up a shop? No. I'm gonna leave. Save my money and hope for entrench. Hey, nice! We can lose that strike we were going to spend 125 money on. Yeah, get out of here, strike. How many strikes are we down to? Just one. Fantastic. This event could be amazing or a complete horror show. It could have said either lose, oh, I don't know, Whirlwind, Inflame, or Corruption, and then I would be panicking. Probably get rid of Inflame? Yeah, definitely. Alright, first Act 3 Elite. What are you? Ooh. How much pain do we feel here? Some say we feel no pain. Is that even worth putting in play right now? Yeah, go on. We got second wind. With any luck, we can draw another nice defense card. The problem is these guys give me wounds, which is unfortunate. I also hate Snake Lady, but that's because of bad experiences with her. I have since had better experiences with her. There are quite a few of them, I would say. However, they can be whirlwinded away to oblivion. And I can block my way out of oblivion. How much whirlwinding do I need to take care of all of them? The highest one is 22, meaning I need 3 energy on that whirlwind to make my problems go away. The rest of my problems need to go away by way of defending. Second wind. Yeah, I could Reaper as well. Second wind doesn't get rid of enough, but I do have Battle Trance. Bash and Reaper is 4, leaving maybe all the 3 I need. I was hoping I could bash you, but I don't want to take 62 damage here. So I think I don't get to bash you. Instead, I Reaper everyone for decent health back. Then I Battle Trance. And hopefully we draw some skills that Second Wind can help me out with, and then Reaper takes care of everything. Does that add up? Maybe. Bash, Trance, Second Wind, Whirlwind. Then I don't get my Reaper off, and I want to get my Reaper off. This is 20 healing, which is very welcome right now. Yeah. It's the right thing to do. Maybe. Let's get those cards drawn. Ooh, 2 skills to burn away. Excellent for second winding. And I can still bash Whirlwind. Assuming I can get enough defense out of this. 6 each. And I already have Feel No Pain down. Yeah, this is no problem. Only need 1 stamina for Whirlwind to work. You have oh yeah, you're dead right. Completely forgot about Chemical X. Just 1 energy needed, huh? How about that? Alright, then I absolutely can and will bash you to death. Could even blood for blood you for extra damage, but I think I'll pass. I'll get my block down. This has the potential to be a bit of a problem. Oh, you're still going to hit me for a wee bit, but that's alright. Makes blood for blood cheaper. Nice. And besides, I can heal that back, no problem. You are wasting a turn summoning, which is wonderful news for me. It's a shame I don't have my armaments to improve seeing red. Armaments is hiding somewhere in the middle or bottom of my deck. I think I just lay on the damage for you. I just don't have a lot of damage-dealing cards right now. Also, I've been weakened somehow. Do I shrug it off to draw? Nah, I wait for next turn. I'm pretty sure Recto is going to die next turn. Hit you with that. Hit you with Hemo for the hell of it. Get some extra energy. You know what, I think I'll just headbutt back my Whirlwind. If you don't mind. And now you're in for a very bad time. I so often forget about the Whirlwind. Does Whirlwind kill now? Oh yeah, why would it not? Wonderful, except Maulbank is almost a waste of space. Maulbank is going to be active for one floor. What a horrible freaking relic to get. Okay, well at least the potion is welcome. Reckless Charge Plus. With a Dazed. That's not the worst card in the world at this point. We quite like it when cards exhaust. But our main damage dealing comes from Whirlwinding, so it's kind of hard to add that to my deck right now. I'll pass. Alright, come on, Entrench. It's not what you need, really, exactly. I'm in a comfortable spot. I might actually recall at this point. I'd hate to be in an uncomfortable spot and be forced to give up resting in favor of recalling, or have an amazing upgrade I want to do, but can't do it because once again I must recall, so let's get the recall going now. Yeah, my draw is still poor, so I really can't load up my hand with more stuff. I would quite like to fight this elite. It won't be Snake Lady, so it would be Giant Head or Nemesis, I think. All of which I don't fear. Well, Nemesis has some very big hitting attacks, but the point is, I'll get my chance after the shop, which I'm hoping has an Entrench. Oh god, all that healing that I got, which I didn't need. There is no Entrench, but there is Dark Embrace. With that, my draw problems have been solved, as long as I get it into play. And Dark Embrace is gagging for an upgrade. Gotta say that Elixir is tempting. There's no such thing as too many Shrug It Offs if you have Corruption, so let's Shrug It Off. Hand of Greed comes much too late into play. Well, this money's no good to me anymore. Do I want to buy a healing potion? I can imagine a situation where I curse myself for not having bought it. And I can't imagine a situation where I curse myself for not having bought it. Perfect! Great! Amazing! I don't want that. Give me the key. With that, we have every key to face the heart. If I'd misclicked there, then the people that voted on the lose lobby would be rubbing their gleeful little hands together. I know there's an Act 4 shop, but the bet here today is, do I get to meet the heart? I'm going to have to double check that, actually. Yeah, it's not even the heart. All we have to do is reach Act 4. Ooh, spicy. Well, damn. That's what I get for not paying attention. It is Nemesis. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Could really do with some extra anything right now, though. I might Dark Embrace... Oh, I can't Dark Embrace Shockwave. Oh, bollocks. Then I might just eat a jam jelly ass sandwich. Love to get Dark Embrace down. Could just Battle Trance, see what we get, hit him with Shockwave and defend up. And I do have a lot of energy. Screw it, I'm going to Dark Embrace Shockwave. It's the right thing to do. And if this ends up drawing me armaments, then sucks to be me, but it doesn't. Let's draw even more cards. Ooh, seeing red. This is better with Corruption or Armaments. It's hard to argue with. Power Through is very hard to justify playing when I don't have a way to get rid of those. Might just take the crummy block. Yeah, the draw from the exhaust won't work either. That's worth considering. Not yet, at least not until next turn. Sod it, I'll just do a tiny bit of block and then tell him to bring it on. However, I cannot hurt him during this turn. I need to set up here. Holy crap, I knew he hurts me hard. Well then. Barricade... Power through second wind. I don't need berserk. Well, I don't want to get rid of seeing red though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play seeing red. I mean, it's fine. It gives me extra stuff, and I get draw from it thanks to Dark Embrace. Hello, shrug it off. Tempting, but I don't have corruption in play. So I guess we power through second wind. Shame that I don't have feel no pain, but sometimes you just have to accept what you don't have. Yes. Goodbye crappy cards. Hello nice amount of block. Hello draw. Hello armaments. Armaments corruption. Wouldn't I rather corruption armaments? No, because armaments corruption makes it cheaper. Also Sentinel is going to give me more when I exhaust it. That is pretty damn good. You are set up to die next turn. Well, not die, but you know. Surely all is one. Corruption absolutely getting played. That could end up hurting me if I don't play my cards right, actually. Yeah, I could see bad things happening with that. Well, whatever. Throw it down regardless. Sentinel gives me block, exhausts, and gives me power. So, yoink. Flame barrier. Well, you're going to attack me and eat that back, so... oh, hello, feel no pain. That's just what I was looking for. Hello, inflame. Inflame this barrier as well. Power through for some wounds. I can't get rid of them yet, so it might not be the best idea. However, I could headbutt the second wind. Then power through becomes alright-ish. Actually, I could headbutt the second wind, power through, play my war... oh, well, this came because of exhaustion anyway. It's kind of cool. It's starting to get a bit extreme on the whole turning my cards into other stuff. I wanted that Juggernaut in play quite a while ago. It's a shame, because it costs me during my turn that I should be doing damage to him, but let's do it anyway. I'm gonna defend out of my hand. I can get rid of Ascender's Bane, but I'll keep second wind for later. Hello, Whirlwind. You took a while to arrive, but you're here now, so I won't berate you for it. It's my second wind with a bunch of stuff that I can do. Like... yeah, jeez, I need to clear up my hand a bit, but I can't really hurt you right now. I could still apply Vulnerable, though. I also found that the boot works against Intangible. I had no idea. Yeah, Body Slam would also be quite welcome for this build. I could hold on to it until I amass hundreds of block and then slaughter. Difficult to know what to do at this point. I could just save my energy. He's not going to hurt me much. Do I want any of these? It's okay, we'll draw through these cards anyway. Just give me the energy. Don't really need to clear out your hand. Just Whirlwind and kill him next turn. I'm sure Whirlwind's going to kill him next turn. Actually, maybe now I am. What are you going to do about it? Maybe I could take my Reaper health first. Thank you. And goodbye. Splendid! Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Well, that's never going to happen, so that's a second wasted relic. Feed! Feed! It has come too late in the game. I cannot justify clogging up my deck with a feed. How many enemies am I gonna eat? Like 2, maybe 3? If I'm lucky? Way too late. If I'd gotten feed earlier on, this could be up in the hundreds. Well, 100. Triple digit. Come on, I am war event. I am war. No, no, absolutely yes. Oh, perfect turn for Berserk, because you're not attacking me. In a sense, it's a good turn for Barricade as well, but there's no point in playing it if I don't have to. Same could be said for Shrug It Off. Yeah, we'll hold out. Yeah. Those slimes could actually be a problem, however, they go into the discard pile, and we seldom cycle our deck at all anyway. I was hoping for Armaments Plus. We're not seeing Armaments Plus, so it sounds like it's time for Barricade. Shrug, draw, Sentinel. Sentinel could be second winded, but I don't want to do too much exhausting without Dark Embrace operational. Flame Barrier just to get the defense up. I need to thin out my deck a bit, so maybe. Nah, Hemo's kind of a waste of time sitting around here, so just get rid of it. Same with this crummy defend, and now I can draw 5. Drawing 5 feels so terrible with this deck. Okay, now we're talking. We have Juggernaut. I've got to be careful here. I don't want to bring him down to split zone just yet. I want him to get that hit off, honestly. What am I thinking then? Lay down the bash for vulnerability for now. Shrug. Ah, man, there's my armaments. Oh well, may as well play it now anyway. Now I can second wind rather happily. Almost perfect, but not quite. Blood for blood. Too much damage. Alright, next turn you are such a dead slime. Split doesn't matter with Whirlwind. It absolutely doesn't matter with Whirlwind. Goodbye. Goodbye. How's that for being split? I mean, the Bird First Urn isn't nothing. We have a few powers, but I'm certainly getting some incredibly lackluster relics here. I mean, the ones I'm offered. Second Act Boss offering was terrible. All of the Act 3 Elite fights have been awful. This meal voucher was a waste of time. The good stuff I've got, I've had to pay for. Runic Pyramid has defined this run, though. Oh, right, what was our card? Ooh, tempting, actually, considering that we're struggling at drawing Armaments Plus at the right time. It does, however, make everything else worse. So, that... Well, it's pre-upgraded, so go on. Fight or upgrade? Upgrade's probably better. I pretty much have the cards I want, aside from the very small chance of getting... Oh, hang on. Does the Dexterity stack with Feel No Pain? Not Feel No Pain. It obviously doesn't stack with that. Does it stack with Power Through? Honestly, at this point, the Fire Potion is insufficient. It doesn't stack. It should. Excellent. Alright, then we have a good set of potions going into the Act 3 boss. The question is, what, if anything, do I upgrade? Corruption and Barricade both being cheaper is highly tempting, but Dark Embrace is something more important to get down early, so I'm going to upgrade my Dark Embrace. There we go. The draw that I can get off of this thing is huge and important. Oh, well, maybe he has on sale Entrench? He does not. Boy, not a single Entrench this whole run. Second Feel No Pain, that's a lot of block. I mean, that is a lot of block. Or... Dual wielding. Dual wielding my existing Feel No Pain. Dual wield does exactly the same as Feel No Pain, kind of, but it also has the flexibility of being used on something else. Like Inflame or... Double Corruption, make things twice as free. No, it would either be on Dark Embrace or... Feel No Pain. That allows me to do both. Nah, Ghost Armor sucks. Right at the very start of the game, sure, that seems rather nice. But you're forced to use it or it exhausts, and that's just nah. Ghostly Armor is quite good with Berserk on Ice Cream. Quite good doesn't cut it. I need the best of the best. I will take the dual wheel. Add a copy of that into your hand. You can't be paying 2 for the same effect, aren't you? I might actually take the Feel No Pain. What would I rather have? 3 extra block or 1 more draw off every discard? Probably the extra block. Especially with Barricade in play. Give me that Feel No Pain. Thanks for wishing me a nice day as well. It's the little stuff that matters, and Jay always chooses the left. Hello, Tangela. Please don't curse me. You have cursed me before, and I have never appreciated it. Well, this kind of blows. How about I flop and draw, and... Well, actually, Feel No Pain's not too shabby. What do I want next turn? I have no idea. We're going to draw it anyway, so why not... Actually, I can armaments up the second win. I'd rather not spend it at all. I want to deal damage, so I'm not taking all of that. Where's my attack card? I have a headbutt, but that could turn it into a curse. Headbutt if you're lucky. Yeah, I've never been lucky with Writhing Mass. Just about always gives me Parasite. And we cannot remove Parasite anymore, and it would clog our deck. So it's actually very important that we don't get Parasitin. So it's actually better that I just block as much as I can here. So let's not even entertain the thought. Let us instead enact the Feeling of No Pain. $16 and 9 is not quite enough, but I could power through and defend. 25, actually 25 against 27 is fine, I'll take the 2, I'm not scared of that. Second win gets rid of these wounds and we still draw 5. Oh, now you want to curse me. Okay, well, we can't be having that. I still have no attack cards apart from Headbutt. At least Headbutt takes you away from that. Okay, well, Jesus. We don't like this. Do not do that. Is there a card I want back in my hand? I want my Barricade in play. That's going to make all the second winding that I'm about to do even better, because I got Feel No Pain as well. Headbutt the power through, but I got no way to draw it. Which means I might not want it at all. I just need to change what you're doing first and foremost, then I can make a decision. I'll take Shrug It Off. That's a lot better. Okay, thank God for that. Armaments, second... Ooh, but I want that Shockwave down. Shockwave, second wind. Sucks not to have Flame Barrier in play, but Shockwave is very good to have. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. God, I wish I had Juggernaut in play for that. Okay, well, we got other ways of doing things. I'll take the Berserk, I think. Oh God, I have to Reaper you just to make you not... Uh-oh. It'll only change from parasiting me once it takes actual attack damage. Reaper will not be sufficient. Help me out, Shrug It Off. I need an attack card or a draw card. That barely works, but it works. Crikey, that is not a pleasant use of Blood for Blood. You have an attack potion. I do. Let's try and hold on to it if we can. Alright, that's much better. I can handle that. Can I handle enough for Berserk? Yeah, go on. I'm not scared. What's 30 damage? Alright, well, there's my Feel No Pain. And my Dark Embrace. All these healing powers that I don't need to heal with. I can even Reaper, and I don't need to do that either. I might just Hemo you then. Oh, but what if you change... What if you change to Parasite me? That is such an unacceptable outcome, I'm not even going to do it. There's the corruption I've been looking for, but there's also the Whirlwind I'm looking for. Yeah, I think Whirlwind has you extremely dead right now. What if I second wind in the whirlwind? That gets rid of the sentinel as well. Gives me extra power. Gives me extra everything. Yeah, sod corruption. Why corrupt when we can second wind? God, I love just burning my deck. Feels so good. So good. So good. Va, so good. Yeah, just spin that for your parasite. Ah. Ooh. 3 strength buffs up my whirlwind something fierce. That is extremely tempting, and if it clogs my deck, it can still be burnt. I will take that. I'm still hurting a lot for draw, but if I can just survive a few turns, things start looking a whole lot better. Where do we go from here, though? Corruption, Barricade, Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain giving even more block on that's quite nice. Toking the Strike. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Proportionally, everything else is going to draw a lot better. Oh, I finally used the Toke Pipe. How about that? Okay, if we get through these 2 bosses, the people that voted that we will see Act 4 are going to get a... Have we even looked at the payout? Don't tell me about this stuff. I know full well about these. Honestly, the payout ain't amazing, but it's still 50-50. Just nobody went heavily in. Maybe because I said don't vote on this, I'm bad. Right, you get more powerful every power I play, and I think it's a little early to go corrupt. The best thing I could probably do is Battle Trance into armaments. Yes. Wouldn't really want to second wind away my corruption and my inflame, but if my sentinel went away, I'd have a whole lot more power. Let's become ever stronger. I could just tank some hits and wait for that whirlwind to come and reduce you all to cinders. Might defend a little more. Why are you even playing more A20? I caught the bug. There was no denying it. I don't want to play the corruption. It gets rid of too many cards. I don't want to second wind away my corruption. Ideally, I get a war cry to get rid of my corruption. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. I'm just going to block for now. The extra 3 power for this turn will be very welcome. Hello, Whirlwind. Nice to see you bright and early. Whirlwind 9 times for 12 damage. Makes me wish I had Shockwave going. $12 times 9. I mean, that's not going to knock you out, but it's going to take care of your little friends here. Might be more important to block this and just do enough whirlwinding to kill your friends. Gotta remember that I cannot get my powers into play unless I want to awaken the awakened one. Power through, 2 wounds. Second wind gets rid of some very nice stuff that I don't want to get rid of. That's a real conundrum, because second wind is my main way to get a lot of block and stuff. I might just have to accept the strengthening of the awakened one. You can't throw away blocks easily because of second phase, precisely. I might just say no to corruption, but I don't think I want to say no to Inflame Plus. So if I play Inflame Plus Juggernaut Power Through Second Wind, that should be pretty good. Then I'm saying no to corruption. I think I can handle this. Alright, alright. What else did I say I would do? Probably power through. Yeah, now I don't worry about you, but I'm gonna second wind all this stuff away, whether you like it or not. Bye-bye, oh man, I don't want to lose Juggernaut. I want to play Juggernaut. Yeah, I can't say no to Juggernauting, even though you become ever more powerful. Farewell. Maybe I shouldn't even play Whirlwind, although I do have the power. I'd rather shockwave you before I go whirlwinding. And besides, I can take all these hits. Come and have a go. I don't have the barricade in place, so I'm not too worried about preserving it. There's my feel no pain, but I don't want to make you even stronger. I could very happily headbutt back my second wind to get rid of what power through brings. I don't have any draw whatsoever here, though, do I? No, sir, I do not. You've got a thing or two to say to me, though. Whirlwind might still be the right answer, though. Yeah, I got potion for healing. I can still power through a bit more. The Whirlwind might actually be good healing for me just to take care of this 11 incoming damage. I tell you what, I'm gonna headbutt you. Headbutt you. Come back, spot weakness, I want that power. Play the Seeing Red. Feels like a waste. Play the... but the power through is going to clog my deck. Well, sometimes you've got to accept some clog. Actually, this won't clog so badly. I hate to spend my whirlwind so early. Somewhat needs must. Yeah, that would have been so much better if you had Shockwave on you, but I'll get you Shockwaved yet, just you wait. 22 against an incoming 48 ain't great, but I don't have much of an alternative. Oh crap, I Shockwaved spot weakness, not get rid of my wounds. Oh well. At the very least, I can still spot your weakness. I can Spy Red, Shockwave you. I'm gonna miss that Shockwave once he awakens. Shrug a bug. Hello, Ascender's Bane. Oh, Blood for Blood is nice. Barricade is nice. Actually, with Barricade play might be worth giving him the extra strength for. Double Feel No Pain. Yeah, this wound piling up in my deck's going to become a problem, actually. Barricade is already a problem. Already buffed up my strength by 11. Alright, Blood for Blood then. Yeesh. Don't like my options very much. I guess I'll Reaper you whilst the going is relatively good. Heal back some of the pain that I took in. And I kind of need the Flame Barrier just to get some block on. What keeps hurting him? Oh, whenever I gain block, deal 5 damage. Oh, that's cool. I completely forgot about Juggernaut finally coming to help me out. Save the attack potion. I think we got this guy cornered. Shame about my draw here, though. It's only 3 cards. Hey, there's my second wind. But there's a lot that I don't want to burn here. Not least of all my Barricade. Definitely not my Feel No Pains. Ooh, this is a difficult call, actually. How about I Warcry my Barricade, and then Feel No Pain, second wind. He will get so powerful from that, though. Probably want to upgrade as much as I can. The draw is 2 cards, and I only have space for 1. Oh, hello, Berserk. I think I want to put Barricade away. I don't mind losing Berserk. Ugh. Bumping up his strength by an additional 10 seems foolhardy. Yeah, Feel No Pain might be a bit much here. Might just be a time for armaments. Maybe one feel no pain. Surely one will be okay. One feel no pain. One armamented feel no pain. Because I need to clear my deck here a bit. Second winded away. Block this turn if nothing else. Hurt him monstrously for that. Now, you've got to go. This is hurting me too badly. That vulnerable won't maintain once he upgrades himself. I might just go for the kill here, somewhat. Because I can just hemo you. Headbutt you. Headbutt the hemo? That doesn't seem right for some reason. Well, no choice. Now I should be able to barricade without him getting even stronger, although Dark Embrace is probably better at this point. Now he becomes Super Awakened One, loses all his malices, and hits like a truck. So the question is, what do I do? Armaments is pretty nice, because it's going to upgrade Barricade, allowing that to be something I can put into my hand easier. But I don't have a second wind, and I need a second wind where I'm going. Bash, blood for blood. Gotta be very careful with my energy right now, and I have to have more energy going. I definitely want this Barricade Blade, so I might as well armaments it up so it's cheaper to play. I don't want the wounds from the power through. That's the big problem. But I don't want to take all this damage. Maybe Battle Trance could give me some better options. What would I even draw that Battle Trance could help me with? Second Wind for one. There's Second Wind, and it gets rid of a lot of trash here. And with the amount of powers I have in play, it's going to do a lot of nice things for me. I might play the power through first, then the Second Wind. Second Wind gets rid of so much rubbish. Gives me a huge amount of block, and deals pretty swell damage. Was that 70 damage? Not bad. Alright, looking and feeling a whole lot better, but again, this guy hits like a truck. Could you get wounds in your hand to fool? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a bricked hand full of nothing but wounds, then you're in trouble, aren't you? Better hope you have good relics and potions. Okay, now he wants to hit me for, oh god, what's that, 54 damage? We can full block, but we need an answer to this question. Bash Spot Weakness is a pretty good answer. Bash Spot Weakness. I'm a little tempted to Flame Barrier as well. Should blood for blood while it's free. That Whirlwind is going to give him a nasty time real soon, though. I only have a card here to draw. Oh, the next card's going to exhaust all the wounds that I put in my hand. That's kind of handy. Yes. You, my friend, are not looking very hot right now. Second Wind all this stuff away and then Whirlwind him? I got another Whirlwind for it. Certainly I'm destroying my deck here. But I'm destroying more than just my deck. Okay. That was not quick and not easy, but we came out of that with almost full health. And see all these nice things from powers and that we have in play? We lose them all. Hello, Donodeka. At least Whirlwind works doubly good here, but these guys are relentless. You will always be attacked. Every turn. Although that was the case with the Awakened One anyway. But they alternate between buffing, shielding, all sorts of things. And the first round is not good for me, and they have artifacts, so they're going to negate a lot of what I do. This is about as good as times are going to get for berserking, really. So yeah, I probably will. Sure, I take monstrous damage right now, but eh. Right, let's get our powers in play then. Feel no pain, pretty please. Hey, I'm healing up from all this bird-faced earning, that's nice. I guess I just power through defend and then tell you to come and have a go. It's a good time to be using my potions, though. Liquid bronze, or do we hold on to that for the heart? Do we honestly think we're going to beat the heart? I think a better player than me would be looking at his deck going, okay, we've got a reasonable chance here. What's the odds that we are able to get rid of the wounds that we generate, though? Otherwise they clog my deck something fierce. All I need are 2 bottom-decked second winds, and I'm in a bad position for playing power through. I think I'll just take the damage. I mean, I'll play my defend, obviously, but otherwise, lay it on me, folks. Yeah, look at that, they immediately buff strength by 3. And that's not going to stop. Hey, there's a second wind. I should have played power through. Well, absolutely going to feel no pain, not at all. Heal up a little bit, then seeing red, when you exhaust, you're going to give me some well-enjoyed block. Get Inflame in play. Probably will power through Flame Barrier second wind. Actually, is all that necessary? Power through is 16 block. How much do I need to block? 30? Between Flame Barrier and Power Through... Maybe I won't even Power Through just yet. Hold on to that for a more important moment. For now, though, I'll hold on to Hemo. Actually, there's no point. I'm never going to get vulnerable on these guys thanks to their artifacts. Need to pay attention to my health here. It's already looking a little scary. Ah, Barricade. That's just what I wanted. That suddenly makes my other decisions better. Yeah, Donu buffs strength. That's why I want him dead. Okay, Juggernaut, Barricade. It's 5 energy, but it's 5 energy well spent. Also, it heals me. Huzzah! Now I can power through second wind. What about Warcry? Would I rather draw 2 cards before a second wind? It is free. I don't want to lose my spot weakness, though. Let's see what the draw has for me. Oof. Save that armaments for later, pretty please. Definitely spot the weakness. Definitely second wind. Block, 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 and attack. And that's what the game's all about. Combining blocking with attacking. If you could just do both constantly, you'll be fine. Right? And then you accidentally play Blasphemy and die. Because you didn't think about that, did you? Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Seems like a good time to Battle Trance, so I can armaments a lot of cards. Yes, I can. Do I want to, though? Eats into valuable whirlwinding time. I got plenty of block, but only for now. Just wanted a bit more space for my draw. Might actually Hemo, get this off my hand for now, please. That was decent. We need a lot more of that, please. This block won't last forever, as I'm keen to say. Shockwave. It's a big waste of energy because it gets absorbed by their artifact, but it does exhaust. And there's Blood for Blood, it's free. Free card gets played. Corruption might even be worth it, actually. A lot of free cards played with Corruption. Of course, we end up exhausting them, but I think this is the right time to do it. For one, it makes my shockwaving free. Although, wouldn't that be better as second wind fodder? I mean, I'm never getting through that artifact. It cannot be done with my deck. It might actually be better to play these defend pluses than second wind them. Yeah. Besides, I get monstrous amounts of block out of it. Why would I not? Take it, we'll take it. Oh, hello, I was waiting on you, Dark Embrace. Should have played that first. Even better, now when we exhaust, we also draw. This is almost an infinite, but not quite. Yeah, I will actually play you. Let's see what we get before we consider second winding. Sentinel even gives us energy for its block. Very nice. Let's get that blood for blood out of here then. Oh, but not before we consider the upgrades. No such thing as too many Shrug-it-offs with corruption in play. Get defending. I don't think I want battle trap. Oh, hello again, Whirlwind. Nice to see you. To see you nice. We can heal now with Reaper. Oh, we touch? Yeah, go on then. After all, Whirlwind still does its magic. Hello, Spot Weakness. Hello, Flame Barrier. Hello, Dazed. Can't get rid of you unless I second wind you. I might actually second wind you. I'm going to get rid of Battle Trance and the Dazed and the second wind itself. But it keeps this train going. And lets me to get... yeah, I've got another second wind down there, so that's okay. I'll do that. There's the Dazed, a Hemo, a second wind. I'm going to hold on to that second wind for now. And blood for blood you. Might even headbutt that blood for blood since it's free. One down, one more to go, and once one is dead, they're both very dead. What is this block? It's something you never saw coming, that's for sure. Alright, let's upgrade this Declan. Power through the power through. Let's get powering through. Second wind all this junk away. I got practically nothing to draw, my friend. But it doesn't matter, you're already dead. Okay. Here we go. This big pulsating pile of problems gets splashed for 1976. Well, if I hadn't collected all 3 keys, I'd be collapsing right now. It would say victory, question mark. But we sacrificed a big fight against an elite, 1 rest, and 1 upgrade, 1 relic. A relic I didn't even want, thankfully. In order to get these 3 keys, you need to win with each character to have these keys unlocked in case you've been playing through the game. Somebody said, oh, I've been playing this game for ages, and I've never seen these keys. I was like, well, you haven't won with all 3 characters then. You need to beat Act 3 with all 3 characters before you get these, and then you can begin the true ascension. Right, there's one important thing to do before we go any further. We have absolutely reached Act 4, and that means we choose our outcome. Do we reach Act 4 today? It is still today, so yes. And 1,000,000 channel points flow into some very correct hands. Let's name these hands, shall we? Can I bring this? Sometimes this doesn't go to the right window, and today it does go to the right window. So big congratulations, TechPet, Jeebus, Smuggler, Bootleg, Genocidics, Lartes Magnus. Ah! Welcome, my favorite Hun. Bumboyman and Chumro. All big winners. All we can do is shake our heads at the losers. They don't even deserve naming, so get out of here. Right. We've got an actual fight on our hands. First things first. I will get full healed. Excellent. Do we toke a card away? Or do we upgrade a card? I went all in on you, Jake. All in was all I had. All in was just bad. Right. What warrants an upgrade? Juggernaut has served us very well, honestly. People said it was a dead draw. They might have been right. Barricade being cheaper would make it a lot less heavy. A lot less heavy. But do consider the toke. What is real dead weight here? I wouldn't even say the bash is dead weight. It's not nearly as good as the shockwave, but it still applies that vuln. I think especially with the heart coming up, I need either Barricade or Corruption done. And given that Corruption's more of a midway point card to play, because if I exhaust all my skills early, I have nothing left to block with. Yeah, it's gotta be Barricade, I think. Believe in the Snorlax build. And this was not a Snorlax build until, what, early Act 3? When did we get that Barricade? I think we got it at the end of Act 2. Last minute entrench, just to fill me with regret because I can't afford it? No, but another Dark Embrace. I can afford absolutely nothing you have. Oh man, bag of preparation. It's very nice. After all, the first turn is the most important. Trash is the card that's on sale. It is, by good measure, the worst card in the game, in my humble opinion. Even though it's 0 cost and deals 14, only when you only have attacks in your hand is far too prohibitive, and it completely bricks with Runic Pyramid. And Snecko Eye makes it garbage too. Right, well then. Spear and Shield. Let's go. I'm at full health, but my full health isn't very high. Unfortunately, you are attacking on the first turn. You don't always do that, but you do this time. You're going to add 2 burns to my first draw. So whatever 5 cards I get, it's actually going to be 3 cards plus 2 burns. Which is not good. Shyly accessing. I said Barricade was viable when it first went. Well, good for you! I'm so glad that someone watching has all the good ideas. You know, it's really you that's doing all of the work. Good job! You don't have to stress yourself out by actually doing it. Just pat yourself on the back, because you are the ideas guy. You know how it's all done. Right, I still gotta get myself through this now, don't I? I don't want to fill up my hand with wounds so that all I draw are flames. That would be bad. But honestly, it's a pretty bad hand in general. I might get away with Defend, Flame Barrier, Power Through. I'm gonna draw 5 cards anyway. And I have Second Wind to clear away some of the gash. So I think that's exactly what I'll do in favor of not taking a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not super fond of it, but I'm not super fond of getting shanked to death either. 19... Yeah, there we go. Is now the right time to take something from here? I want those bronze for the heart. That can counter the heart pretty heavily when it does its multi-attack. The attack potion, I'm not too fond of keeping to the heart. I will use it here if need be, but the need is not now. We full block anyway. Though we've done practically nothing. We've set nothing up for one. And there are those 2 very annoying burns. Look at that, instantly drawn here. But Second Wind will dispatch them. Unfortunately, we drew the other Second Wind as well. In fact, this is a great defensive hand, but a pile of trash otherwise. Definitely going to spot weakness while I can. Gonna shrug it off while I can. Let's get some draw of something a lot better, please. That is not a lot better. Alright, guess I'm just Second Winding my Second Wind and praying that everything else we get is a lot better than this. Bye-bye, hand. Ugh, don't even have my powers to make all that burning better. No, Lizard, you know I don't like overdoing bets. Alright, the shockwave would be lost on these guys. Oh my days, right, I need to turn to you. Like a flower turns towards the rain? Or is it the sun? I don't have any draw here, do I? Crumbs. Get me back my Second Wind. I have a feeling there's more I need to burn here. 38 incoming, very little option to block it. I could play my Sentinel and my armaments to block 12. Not keen on that, honestly. I could clear away their artifact. I'm very not keen on anything I'm seeing here. I might just play armaments for the 6 block, and that's a waste. Attack potion looking a lot better now. Yeah, I don't know what the attack potion could reasonably give me that would be useful, though. A skill potion, maybe. A power potion, yeah, possibly, but... Oh, Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike could draw... Well, what did I just put on the top of my deck pile? Power on through, I think. I would get rid of Sentinel, but I don't have any draw coming out of that. A debuff going with Shockwave? You know what? You've convinced me. What do we have? Sever Soul, no good. Headbutt, no good. Heavy Blade, no good. Well, that was all trash. Unless I really want to drag something from my discard pile back up. Not really. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. That doesn't work very well for me right now. Oh, this is awful. I guess I'll just Heavy Blade for the damage. That wasn't much damage, was it? They were already fine. Okay, then. Bums. I'll just face the music. Come on, then. Ow. And now they're even stronger. But now I've actually got my powers. That's more like it. And I can turn to face you. Well, Dark Embrace is a given. There's my second wind, just where I wanted it. At least I'm getting some of my health back thanks to the bird-faced urn. Thank you, bird-faced urn. Could bash you and then play Shockwave. Either way, you become vulnerable. I get an extra draw off the Shockwave. It's very expensive playing 4 power for that, though. Gonna do it, though. There we go. Seeing red is rather nice. I'd rather upgrade it. Yes, I will, actually. That extra power is nice. It also upgrades Sentinel for extra power. I'm not afraid of being vulnerable right now, because I don't have Barricade in play anyway. Let's shrug it off and see what we end up with. Power on through is really good with my second winding right now. And that's all of that I need. I can just whirlwind the rest of this away if I want to. And I kind of do. Although would I rather blood for blood you for massive damage? Does more damage, and I do need to take this thing out as a matter of priority. Besides, Whirlwind, it's 2 extra times regardless. Yeah, how does that feel? I'm guessing not very good. Alright, that turn turned around this whole fight. Thank God for that. And Second Wind is about to turn things around even more. Feel no pain, activate. Second Wind, activate! All that power, all that block, all that draw. Okay, who wants to have a little? Sadly, I didn't get Barricade. Barricade got bottom-decked right after I upgraded it. However, I could put an end to your miserable existence. Could I? Can I? Battle Trance removes my draw. I would rather not do that until I have no other option. I'm going to Hemo that. I'm begrudged to Reaper you right now, but I will Reaper you. Kills you, makes me face you. I was really hoping to get Barricade drawn with that. It is really something I'm going to have to Battle Trance my way to. There we go. Now I can play Barricade. Heal even more. Feel no pain to heal even more. And this war is won. Now it's just us versus the heart. Could reshuffle my discard into here. Do I want to? Do I want to draw 2 cards? I haven't got Corruption in play. I can't think of anything that would be really handy right now. Nothing I could even play, honestly, so... No. Also, we have no more draw, so that's a waste. Yeah, there's no way that you can kill me now. That I can think of, at least. Let's get Juggernaughty. I actually want to play all my powers, honestly, just so that I can heal up from playing the powers. And at this point I don't mind exhausting my skills, and then being free is all the better. So I absolutely want to stack up as much block as I can, and the exhaust gives me draw. Maybe I don't want to draw Battle Trance, I need that draw right now. Shrug, draws twice. Don't want to hurt myself with Hemo if I can avoid it. Not enough energy. Oh, Christ, I'm out of energy. I spent all I had, didn't I? Alright, in that case, just give me all the defense that I've got. Yeah. I could exhaust a lot of cards here, but do I really want to? I'm not sure we care that much. Whoa, easy now, easy now. Do I have any more powers or any ways to regain more health? Not really, but with the Burning Blood, we undo just about all of the nasty things that thing did to me. So I guess we can just say farewell. Ooh, at the 11th hour, a half-decent relic. 18 block on turn 3, and this is, I think this is the rarest of the 3 boat piece relics. 18 block on turn 3. I'd rather have the, I think it's 14 block turn 2 horn something or other. The block on turn 1 is so often wasted though. Ooh, rewarded for our greedy potion ways. 2 blood potions. An upgraded True Grit. Actually worth considering. Its block, it exhausts. Yes. Could be a good way to target burns, voids. Void's a bad example, but the status cards that we get if we don't have power through available. It's not power through, it's the other one. Second wind. Okay. The heart. I have never beaten the Ascension 20 heart before. Does that change today? Well, I've never been better set up for it. Turn 1 is terrible, but getting Berserk into play is actually quite good. I'm tempted to shrug it off, just to get some draw going. I forgot all about Beat of Death. Now this sucks, but at least we keep the power. Definitely get Liquid Thorns in play immediately. Okay, turn 2, he either hits us like a truck, or he hits us with a lot of very small trucks. Either way, it's going to hurt, and we need an answer for it. And he's going to follow up with the other attack afterwards. In fact, I always feel like the heart is a she. It's probably preconceptions kicking in. Okay, you're going to hit me with, like, weak, frail, void, burn, slime, everything, but there's nothing I can do right now. I have no draw. I don't particularly want to exhaust any of these. Well, no, I'd rather hold on to them. Save me, Runic Pyramid! At least the void isn't so bad for us if we draw it. The slime... Yeah. Yeah, holy moly, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to True Grit first and foremost. True Grit the slime away. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt like hell. This is gonna hurt like hell. How much defense can I get here? 1, 2, 3 defense cards, no additional draw. Oof. Oh god, that hurts though. Good thing I got these potions, but this might be a cause for dexing up. An additional 15 block will go a long way right now. Needs must. This was not the turn I was hoping for, but oh well. Ugh, I hate to waste my armaments, but... There we go. Let's exhaust the slime. Definitely want the Inflame in play. Definitely want to spot your weakness for an additional 4 strength on my part. Need to defend. Could headbutt back my spot weakness. I'm gonna need some kind of damage scaling, and that might be the answer. Alright, I'm not willing to play Corruption yet. This is gonna hurt. Ouch! Okay, alright. Well, let me just chug my potion here, boss. No lizard tails getting me through this one. The Captain's Wheel, immediately coming to help me out a bit. Amazing turn for Shockwave, I would dare to say. Not a great turn for defending. Where the hell are my draw cards? Dark Embrace? Hello? Shrug it off? Battle Trance? Warcry? No, siree. Oh dearie me. Both of my blood potions, perhaps? Maybe I should have headbutted a block card like Armaments. Nah, Armaments would have upgraded anything here. Oh well. Need to spot your weakness. Shockwave will at least lower the damage that you're about to do to me considerably. There we go, now we're only taking 30. I don't want to second wind this wound away, that's not worth it. And I'm not sure it's worth bashing you just yet. So I'm just going to have to eat a lot of unfortunate pain. Ow, 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 ow. Times 15. Yeah. Well, blood potion's not going to do anything more or less later or sooner. Yoink. That does not feel like a lot of healing, does it? It does not. Right, Armaments Plus to upgrade this entire hand, because I spy Seeing Red. There is an idea for getting Warcry, and since I want to second wind, I might throw the Corruption back. Yes. But I need some block first. But I want to upgrade that. I could take a little bit of that just to save my Corruption. But you know what, I think it will Armaments up first. My hand is too vulnerable to think about anything else. And I certainly don't want to say goodbye to that to second wind. Same with Flame Barrier for it. Actually, Flame Barrier is much better played when he hits me with a multi-hit attack. I'll try and hold on to that. And same with the second wind. I shouldn't be doing that until I got other stuff to do. What do I do then? Yeah, this is not really Corruption time. Warcry, give me some attack cards, please. Blood for Blood and Shrug It Off are very acceptable. Again, I'll say, well, actually, whatever I play, whatever I do here with Shrug It Off is going to throw it to the top anyway, or draw it out. So there's no escaping the Corruption. Bum, 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 bum. So either I save... there's no point second winding you away. There's no point second winding at all just yet. I could not play Shrug It Off, but that seems like a waste of time. I do want to hit you with Blood for Blood. My deck is kind of filling up though. I might Shrug It Off, bash, Blood for Blood, and that cleans up my deck a bit. Now I can draw 5 cards. Keep the Shrug for next draw. Need that Barricade. I do need that Barricade. I need it next turn. If I can get Barricade going through, then I can power through second wind, but if I can't, I'm in deep doo-doo. Also, he's about to buff himself up. I don't know if that includes Beat of Death. I hope it does not. No, but you artifacted. Fortunately for me, you're already very vulnerable and quite weak. But you're still coming for me. I drew the Void, which is unfortunate. Ethereal, so it's going to go away anyway. I did not draw Barricade. That might be okay. Whirlwind is overkill. I mean, it might look like I'm going to kill it with a nicely placed Whirlwind, but no. You can only deal 200 damage in one turn on the heart. On this mode, at least. Anyway, I need to block for 45. Where the hell am I? Feel no pain, Dark Embrace, Barricade. It's all freaking bottom deck, the stuff that I wanted to play forever ago. And to make matters worse, I really need a clean deck for this. I'm going to have to second wind. Am I going to have to Corruption now? It is too early to Corruption. I'm going to burn all my useful cards. But I don't have a choice. Yeah, power is one thing I do have. Well, this is definitely a Flame Barrier turn. That is not a question. I am probably going to have to Corruption, but then I lose all of my ways of blocking. And I don't have Barricade up yet. Ah. If I power through, my deck is too full to fill up with more cards. Definitely get Hemo out of my hands right now, it's good damage. Could actually be convinced... No, I need this power for... Well, honestly, for Whirlwind, but it's overkill at this point. Let's get rid of Defend. Just burn the Corruption. Oh, hell no. Making all my... Actually, by now I should have played enough skills that it's alright for them to come back and be burnt by Corruption. So perhaps now I could be convinced to Corruption Power Through. Or maybe just Corruption. The Void will go away. I'll get my 5-card draw. And then next turn, Barricade or Die is pretty much how it goes next turn. Although I still don't really have the block for this turn, do I? You know, I'm almost dead if I don't power through. Might power through second wind regardless, but that's a lot of block to just cast to the side. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. I should have powered through before Corruption, really. I could have done with this power through later on. Ah well. Goodbye. Oh, what a waste. I don't mind taking... What is that? 10 damage? Yeah, losing both of my second wins is a tall freaking order, but I'm gonna lose them eventually. Thing is, next round is the big hit. I do have power through, but I won't have another second wind for it. I think I have to hold my second winds right now and only draw 4 cards. Could actually Whirlwind you. I could genuinely be convinced to Whirlwind you right now. 5, 33, it's more than that, but I think it's actually worth it. Yep. Gotta do the damage after all. And you are going to hurt yourself rather a lot, I think. I mean, I'm gonna hurt, but it goes both ways. Nice. Being dealt 12 damage per blow. Okay, we have got to go for the kill. Barricade, where the hell are you? My kingdom for freaking Barricade. Okay, Sentinel first. At least it exhausts and gives me power. Definitely want Feel No Pain. Definitely want Juggernaut up. Do I? Would I rather just burn Juggernaut to get some more, Let's take it easy, because I do think victory is around the corner here if I just play my cards bleeding right. I don't get draw on exhausting yet. Damn you, bottom deck Dark Embrace. But I think its next turn is just buffing some more, because it just did its multi-hit. Now it's doing this. If I can just last 2 more turns. But that does mean I need to defend right now. Which probably means second winding my hand. I think I will Juggernaut second wind the hand. Hold the exhaust for 1 more turn. No way am I holding. For one, I die. I could play these defends, but it puts me in far too perilous a position. Well, think, what do I get next turn? Probably the Ascender's Bane. Probably Battle Trance, so I probably get all of this. There is no block in this. Well, there's power through, actually. Just get power through. I don't think it attacks next turn. Maybe. Do I want the Juggernaut up as part of the question, really? Dark Embrace is a lot of draw, that is true. I think I have to just defend, defend. Maybe Juggernaut, defend, defend, and then hold for next turn. I know this is gonna hurt like hell, but I gotta take that 35. And I need to second wind the garbage away and go for the win. Alright, come on. Hurt me plenty. Alright, there's Barricade. Took you long enough. Okay, I actually need to play Barricade first, I think. Even though I'm going to take damage. Power through... I want those wounds here so that I can burn them for even more. So yeah, we barricade now. At least I heal for what you hit me for. Then you're going to upgrade yourself a bit more. And now we power through. Fills our deck with garbage. But Second Wind makes all of this go away. Gives us huge amounts of block. Where the hell is Dark Embrace? I needed that draw. Either of these two cards would have been fine, and they both got bottom decked. Bollocks. Okay, never mind. Hold strong. We can win. Burn it all. We don't even care. Stack that block. Shank that heart. Well, you know, I could do with some health back if you don't mind. I might actually get, it's not impossible that I draw spot weakness, so I'm going to hold on to Reaper for now. Alright, Beat of Death now hits for 3, but I have a funny feeling the shoe is on the other foot right now, for we have discovered the Dark Embrace. We feel no pain whatsoever. I'm begrudged to play Battle Trance, but I do want more cards right now. This doesn't look much better. It's okay, we can handle this, but we can't handle much more than this. Screw it, I'm gonna reap you now. I actually think we've done it. A bit of extra power is always welcome. Hemo you while we're at it. We did it! We did it! Oh man, the only true way to do it is to make the heart kill itself. Goodbye, heart. Oh! There we go. I have finally beaten Slay the Spire on Ascension 20, heart and all, despite that atrocious draw that we got. Couldn't have done it without the potions that we bought. I was thinking about that blood potion. Was it worth it? Well, it absolutely was. Heart gets sliced to bits. Our devil flames walk us all the way up to the top of the spire. And we enjoy our victory. Whew. I couldn't put this victory down to any one element. But Ice Cream defined a lot of the run. Being able to hold energy and then unleash big whirlwinds on a lot of our foes, that was huge. The Runic Pyramid, the run would not have been the same without it. Our draw was terrible. Dark Embrace was almost never there for us. But Runic Pyramid is like having draw. Strictly speaking, it's not retain, it's just not discarding, so it doesn't synergize with retain things. But it does a damn good job of getting you the cards where you need them, when you need them. Other standouts... Paper Frog, I think actually might have won us some fights we would have otherwise lost, because I keep forgetting that Vulnerable does so much more damage, including the Heart for that matter. I was wondering why the Heart was taking so much damage, but of course it was taking 75 instead of 50% more damage. Because we got that Shockwave down before it artifacted, yeah! That actually was critical in the Heart fight. Peace Pipe was better than I gave it credit for. It only toked one card, but at least it got rid of those that strike for free. Potion Belt saved the run. Would have died without my potions. Which is unfair, right? I might have gotten something instead of Potion Belt, which would have made things trivial, or some disastrous anti-synergizing thing. Meal Ticket healed us for 1, so it didn't matter at all. I don't know how much Dexterity helped. Possibly a lot. We don't get stats on it. Busted Crown was a big risk to take. There were 14 card options that we lost. Could have easily been Entrench in those card options. But, you know, as horrible as Busted Crown is, I rather like it, because in the end you're still relying on your monstrous power of luck to get the right card. And we ended up getting True Grit. We were able to get rid of some slime. That was something. Chemical X helped out in a few key fights. Reptomancer comes to mind. The Mob Bank was completely useless. Is that even fair? We wouldn't have afforded that blood potion if it weren't for the 24 gold you afforded us, so maybe. Completely useless. I hate the Dreamcatcher. Unless maybe I'm playing as the robot and I rest a lot because I'm bad. Bird-faced urn healed us for 59 health. Okay. Didn't I grumble about this thing? Because I'm like, oh, I'm not playing Defect. I don't need the bird-faced urn. Well, goddamn, it helped out a huge amount. Oh god, the Maw Bank pushing over the threshold is harrowing. Captain's Wheel could well have helped us out a lot there. 18 block turn 3. What was turn 3? Turn 3 was the multi-hit, and we took a lot of that multi-hit. So yet again, dead without Captain's Wheel, but the thing is, we would have had something else that could have helped us more, or doomed us. Bronze Scale dealt 439 damage. What an excellent relic to get. It's better later than early, but having it at all is great. But the ice cream, oh, the ice cream. I don't know what Slay the Spire god I was praying to get that. Okay, surely now, with Slay the Spire finally done on its highest difficulty, strangely configured runs outside of the question, surely we're done with this game, right? I keep crawling back to it going, well, you know, I beat it, and I was like, easy game, what's everyone talking about? Then I played Ascension, and I beat it, easy game. And then I played 5, and it took a while to beat it, but I beat it, easy game. Then I played 10, and 10 is hard, but I beat it, so easy game. Now that 20 is done, can I finally say, easy game, card game for children, I have no need to come back here. It's probably just a matter of time before it starts clawing in the back of my head that you haven't done Watcher A20, you haven't done Silent A20, you haven't done that robot at all. I'm not, have I ever beaten the heart without robots? I don't know. Defect A20 sounds like a horror movie. And then before you know it, I'm going for the A20 streaks. I think the A20 championship is like 20 per character or something? I don't know, I'm not in with that kind of competitive play. I haven't done competitive play since 2007. Let's keep it that way. However, let's just say for today, we are... Well, no, let's not say we're done yet. Not until we have a look at how that run went. Here we go. 2801. I don't know if that's a high or a low score. Feels good to me. Normally I'm below a 2000 when I see the heart first time. Was very scared of Awakened one, actually. I thought it would go better than it did, but our initial draw... and the fact that I powered him up by, I think, 8 strength left me a little trepidatious. 45 damage to Awakened one. 08DEC2023, though, we just stomped them into jelly. Donut jellies. What is this unknown thing? Well, it doesn't matter. We took that big hit from Spear and Shield, which did leave me worrying, but we did have the potion at least. Oh, they gave me the blood potion! Ah! And we didn't even need the white elephant relic for it. Nice. And then the Corrupt Heart hitting us for 108, probably screaming, why aren't you dead yet at us? Why is there an unknown floor 57? What could it mean? Alright, let's see some sweet beta art. Wait, where's my beta art? I thought you unlocked the beta art when you beat the game. How can this be? Actually, does anyone know how you unlock it? I've got it unlocked for other characters, right? If anybody knows how to get that, I'd love to see it. Maybe we need to look under Card Compendium. No, apparently... Oh, view upgrade? No, that's not good enough. Where in the world is the beta art? I get your beta art. Does this game look down on me and say my runs aren't legit? It's not impossible that because I'm playing the game modded, it's not unlocking that for me. The only mods I use are quality of life mods, nothing changes the gameplay and it gives no information you can't otherwise find out. I think. I swear there was one thing in it that I was looking at going, could you possibly figure that out yourself? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not into this game, right? This is just the best card game I've found so far. Remember, I played Animation Throwdown and I thought, this is fantastic. If only there was another amazing card game without predatory mechanics. And then I got a bunch of suggestions, including that monstrously ugly Monster Train game. And we've got Slay the Spire at Home Paradox published card game, but Slay the Spire is like the FTL of deck building roguelites. It's pretty much perfect. I know some people don't like the art style, but that is subjective. Still on the hunt for more good card games, but maybe Slay the Spire will be put to bed. I myself will be put to bed not too long from now. That's been a long day of very unhealthy streaming. We had amazing Froggo, and we had that good-looking strategy game, but not for me. I'm glad Slay the Spire was here to cleanse the palate. But I'm out, so cheers for joining, and until I'm back with more of Dave the Diver tomorrow, it's a cheerio.